Hello?
Aloha.
Hello?
How are you doing?
Good, how are y'all? What's up, everybody? Good evening. Happy Monday.
Good evening. Two-headed giant equals fun. That's right, Corey. Bobby Z, what's up? Prime Shifter, what's up? Andrew.
To fight your worst fear, 29% of you would want a sword, and 29% of you would want fingers that turn into knives. And
I
that
would
is
take the 10 trained hawks.
You think 10 trained hawks? So first of all, what's your worst fear that you're fighting with 10 trained hawks? Because if it's like 20 untrained mice, you are set.
My worst fear is a governing body that's unchecked and out of control.
10 trained hawks will help you with that. I will argue though, like fingers that turn into knives, that's a good assassin's tool right there. So if you can get close, it'll be like the movie Hero. You need to get close enough to the Emperor to use your knife fingers. And you can only do that through magnificent deeds throughout the kingdom. So good luck.
I would send my hawks for eyes, and here's the reason why. I would send them for eyes because when your eyes are pecked out and you go from not blindness to blindness,
right,
from having your eyes pecked out by hawks, you start to think where things went wrong. You're like, something happened where I'm the kind of person who has magical mythical hawks come after them,
right,
and gouge out their eyes.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
Right.
Why me?
And then they're distracted from the fight. You can pop them in the nose and then that makes their eyes water. But they don't have eyes anymore.
And I think maybe 2 or 3 of my hawks probably don't make it. They probably don't.
In what time frame? Like, how quick does this attack happen?
I think if they're trained, I see them as like a group that can get in there and get something done really quick and get out.
Where are you? Do you need to be on site or within like a pheromonal distance to influence their abilities?
Like am I like a warg? Am I like Bran from okay,
that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, is it a connection thing or is it just like a, all right, so here's the plan, and they're all hunched over a table with a light straight down on it and maps, you know?
Oh my god, like an RTS, like I kind of control them like Ender in Ender's game. I'm just like sending my
Ender's exactly like Ender's game.
Oh man, both seem really,
you know, I still have never watched that movie. That's my favorite book, and I still have just like completely avoided seeing the one with Harrison Ford.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Anyway.
Anywho.
Welcome, everybody. I'm going to turn this down for a second. We got to check this out real fast before we get going on our adventures today.
Yes. We have some news-ish stuff that's going on with God, it's honestly, it's crazy what's going on with the One Ring. We had some, obviously the One Ring, it was like there was a laughable $50,000 offer followed by a $150,000 offer followed by a $500,000 offer, then David Adams with the 1 milli, and then it was that European bidder with 2 million euros, and then after that we have now seen PokeRev get in on opening some of these boxes, and now one of the biggest streamers ever, XQC, is chasing the One Ring. And the video we're going to watch isn't even like the only video on this. He's already done some openings. The one we're going to watch kind of shows he really knows nothing about this other than that there's a crazy card in it. He's like trying to confirm with one of his friends if this is even the right product to buy.
And so XQC,
kind of crazy.
He is gigantic. He is one of the biggest streamers, internet presences. But like you said, it's not the only XQC, right? Like, he just blew up got that crazy contract to kick. He is not, this isn't the only video of him opening these packs, and it's not the only video of high viewership streamers and YouTubers chasing this stuff. It's kind of crazy. This one's short though, so let's just see what XQC has to say about the collector booster box here. Then we're
going to talk about what we have to say.
Where's the music right now? Hang on. This sharing screen thing when we need it to be something. Audio. Okay, here we go.
Sweet. All right, so I'm watching the stream here.
Yo, Nick.
So this video was from 2 days ago, chat.
Yo. The box you got, you can get the ring in it, right?
Hey, X call Destiny, he is crying.
What?
Oh, no, I did not get it.
Yeah, but you could, right?
Huh?
You could, right? Did you buy the right box that has it in it?
$1 million ring. It's the best gift
Yeah.
of all time.
Yeah. But the box you bought is the one that could have in it. It could have it, right? You didn't get scammed, right?
Of course not. It's real.
Yeah, no. But apparently there's a box you can get it in and a box you can't get it in.
It's the one that you can get in 100%.
And where did you get it?
I got it at the local card shop down the road.
Okay, did it have any in left in stores in box?
No, it opened at 11, and by the time we left, they were all gone.
Look at the FOMO building.
That's what I was just about to say, dude. This is what this has created, is this insane sense of FOMO. And it's why it is not going to be the last time by a long shot. The one ring was a really fantastic place for them to start because it got a ton of attention, especially just being one.
This is exactly what they want right here, is oblivious giant streamer dropping $500,000, because that's what we're going to learn in this video. We can finish watching it, but yeah, he knows nothing about it, trying to confirm with his friend. I left a comment on this video from the Jake and Joel account that was like, LOL when XQC realizes that these could appear in the holiday bundles, because it's true. There's a collector booster that comes in those bundles. So, I mean,
they want
a
huge streamer showing this off to their audience.
Sure, yeah. I mean, for him, a massive streamer, this is a drop in the bucket. Him dropping 500K on this, I mean, yeah.
What the fuck? Are they got... Bro, I might invest the fucking 500K on it and just run into that shit.
You're gonna actually miss it. You're gonna have so many cards.
Bro, that would be a 4x though. Think about it.
It's actually gonna be more than that because there's only one. You could probably get 10 mil for that thing.
Bro, that's a safe 4x though.
Right. His friend going,
it's gonna be a 4x.
Right. His friend going, you can probably get 10 mil for that thing. That's insane.
It could be a 10x.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, if you can get it, man. Good luck getting the cards. They're hard to get.
But where did you get him though?
I can send you the address, but I'm telling you, when we went there, Melania still has one of her boxes, but we got 2 boxes. They only had 5.
How much are they a papa?
They were $450 for brand new cards.
But people bought them out automatically, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And nobody opened it, right? It's still out there. It's still out there, right?
Just
yeah, I mean, and that's what that's what you were talking to, is they want these giant non-influencers
on Discord. Don't say what it is.
getting this out into the world. Oh yeah, they had that. I mean, that's in the zeitgeist for years now. 5 years.
Okay.
Oh yeah, is that Magic? That's that game. I heard something about a one ring. That's that game, right? That could be that game. And so that popping up in these huge streamer circles is insane.
Yeah. I mean, God, Jesse James, exactly. You know, it's so funny because, yeah, when I watch this, I'm just like, why would they not do this with every Universes Beyond product? Just take whatever the cool, iconic thing is from it. Say they do a Street Fighter thing, make one character that's a one of one. Like, at minimum, do that. And then every time the new hot product comes out, everybody's like, oh, what's the new one of one card that they're doing? And yeah, it might not be worth as much as the one of one ring, but it's still going to be something that people chase. So,
well, cards, they're just going harder and harder. We just found out, and I'm still looking into it, but I was tagged on Discord today about this thing where in the commander decks themselves, they are putting a spot in those collector booster, like tester packs. What are they called? In a pre-con,
yeah.
You get a collector booster pack that's like a card.
It's a sample pack, right? It's like 1 or 2 cards, right? I think it's 2 cards.
Right. And so
okay,
I read today that they are now starting to put cards in those that are only available in that slot, like foil and foil extendeds of certain cards that won't be obtainable anywhere except for the pre-con collector tester pack. And so
wow,
I am a little, I mean, it's crazy. Here, it was in Spoiler Finance. Here, sorry, I was looking for it that whole time.
No, it's kind of like what you were talking about, though, where it's like those people that had a full set of everything and then they finally got out. I mean, it's like, how do you even track that down other than, all right, another day of going out to spend a bunch of money on eBay?
Well, you gotta have rules.
Player.
You just have to have rules of like, this is a copy of the card, it counts. This was actually noted by Wizards of the Coast, but appears to have been missed by many. A section that addressed in the collecting article, section that addressed certain cards that can only be found in Commander decks. Select additional extended art rares and mythic rares that show up in traditional foil that are only found in the collector booster sample packs inside Commander product. While the traditional foil versions are only in the sample packs, you can find the non-foil versions in collector boosters in the extended art rare or mythic rare slot above. And so anybody that wants a certain commander in foil might have to track one down that's got some insane scarcity, seemingly, unless they've got some sort of like shadow list of cards total that can even be opened in these sample packs anymore when they've made this change. Maybe there's just a small list of options that it can be. And so that helps them, number one, make sure that new players with that new player experience maybe always get a card that's actually playable in the deck. That's a pretty feels good. That's a pretty like, here's your first hit of a little something something, Johnny.
Yeah.
Enjoy this card that goes right into that deck. Oh yeah, by the way, the older MTG players at your LGS might be going, oh dude, he got the foil, man. He got the foil in there. That's the only place, bro. That is the only place you can find that foil. A card is so rare. That's a good new player experience, right? I mean, it's all fitting into this. Let's just lean in. WotC went, hell with it. Yeah, we got loot boxes. We got 100 different kind of loot boxes, baby. What do you want?
Everything's a loot box. It all has its own kind of mystery box about it. Yeah, dude, it's weird. It makes like, I mean, yeah, why not? If it costs them nothing and they can just squeeze something in there.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, just to give it a little bit more sweetener. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty crazy, though. It's just been kind of a snowball effect with like bigger and bigger people catching on to this one ring thing. And for a lot of people, you know, it's interesting. We talk about this sometimes compared to sports cards where people are like, oh, it's like baseball cards or it's like, you know, whatever kind of sports cards that fell out. You can actually play with these cards. You can do things with these cards, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Max Mofo is another one where, I mean, Max Mofo main channel 3 mil, off channel 1.7, game channel 1.6, Pokemon channel 1.8, posting hunting for the $2 million Lord of the Rings card. We knew that Charlie was already covering it. We've seen some of that coverage. I'm just seeing if anybody else.
It's just so much more interesting to nerds than like sports cards. Right. It is like the big chase card for people that are into, you know, Lord of the Rings and TCG stuff. And so from that perspective, now you have bigger and bigger people jumping in. Like when we talked about, you know, Drake was chasing the LeBron triple logo man.
Yeah.
This is like the big Magic card. So it's like now everybody's coming out of the woodwork and they're all perking up. They don't give a shit about the other serialized stuff, but the one of one ring, they know how scarcity works. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a pair of shoes. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, somebody's one of one driver's license, like some old celebrity or something like that, or the one of one ring. Only one of them exists.
Yeah,
and so,
I think that you are underestimating how much heavy lifting the IP is doing here. I think that there's a lot of hype born out of the recognizability of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. You know, I think that it's going to be interesting to see if they're able to replicate this kind of hype. I mean, I feel like the one of one,
just a regular random magic card.
Yeah,
you know?
It's got to be no, not with something in IP, but in a different universe beyond capacity that can be done. What I'm saying is, like, there's two different competing thoughts here. The one of one thing is really hard to replicate when you've already chosen the One Ring as your first one. You can't just go picking any odd thing from fantasy or sci-fi or the other IP. And then number two, if you do the, like, okay, so this is we'll pick Doctor Who, for example. He's got the screwdriver. I forget what it's called. I'm not a Doctor Who guy at all. I've never even seen an episode, but I know that one of his little props, one of his tools, is the something screwdriver, sonic screwdriver. I think that might be what it is. I'm assuming, and this is, I'm just kind of making shit up off the top of my head, but if every iteration of the Doctor had their own sonic screwdriver, then maybe those would be fun one of ones, quote unquote, to seed throughout that set. If it was another set like Lord of the Rings, like I said, I'm making a bunch of cognitive jumps here, but it's just to illustrate the point of, like, how can they replicate this in a way that people recognize what it is, they know what they're hunting for, and it's like already hard in the zeitgeist. That's where they're going to have a problem. But
because the ring is easy. It's one ring to rule them all. We all know what it is, you know? So it's like, yeah, okay, well, the one of one card will obviously be the One Ring. That will make the most sense. And then because it's Lord of the Rings, this will be our moment where we bring in Soul Ring, which is an iconic card, which is an IP, and which is, you know, something that, you know, players flock to. They're all like, oh, get me my serialized Soul Ring. There's only 1,900 of them. And so, I mean...
No, you're right. It's also a proof not only to the market, but it's a proof to other companies as well. If this one is just insane, the IPs they're going to come kicking down the door. They want to get in on this. How do we build our IP through this?
Exactly. You know, like if Pokemon were like, you know, we've been doing this Rainbow Charizard. What if we do a serialized thing? What if we try our
other TCGs too? That's a really good point. So you've got the consumer aspect of it, where it's becoming a home run just based on the hype and the internet openings. You've got the competitors, competing companies aspect of it, where now it's like, let's take it a step further. Pokemon, let's take it. Where can we innovate sports cards? And then you've got the other IPs aspect too, where they're just able to be like, it's such hype to just take one of your main things. We'll pick Luke's lightsaber and Vader's lightsaber, and there's will be 2 one-of-one cards in the entire set, and you can chase the lightsaber, right? Like, it's gotta be, I feel like it's gotta be such an iconic thing to connect this way again, but it's cool that it's catching on. Me and Jake we found the Max Mofo thing earlier. Jake saw the XQC thing. We were just like, we should talk about this for a second, because this is a really cool place to be right now, honestly.
Yeah, it's really weird to see so many eyes on Magic, and I've been very bearish on these boxes, because I think that there are going to be a lot of people that take big losses where they just get one. They're like, oh, I'll roll the dice on 450. For a $200 box, I feel a lot better about it, because your loss is more than half less, so, or your risk is more than half less, which is great, you know. So it's like, okay, if I'm buying a $200 box, that's a lot easier to stomach. But when you go to 450, especially if you're trying to stretch your budget to make that work, there's a lot of factors that are working against you. And so I think those people are going to go home, obviously empty-handed. Some people might get lucky, but that's a lot of money to pay for some cards.
Chat, that is not all we're doing tonight. That wasn't even the main focus of tonight. We've got a two-headed giant game to play. I am going to refresh this.
Sam, it's the ring. The One Ring is taking off in Modern, and there's a guaranteed One Ring in the bundle. There's the art version that's in the 4-card.
People just need copies of it.
Yeah.
And you're guaranteed a copy there.
Yeah. And so that ring is like 35 on the low right now. 35 to 40.
People are also still experimenting with it. There's room for it to go down. There's room for it to go up, but there's room for it to go down.
Plus, it's going to come out in that product in the future.
Jake, down in Pod 1, I just posted the spell table link for tonight's game. If you want to join me in the voice channel Pod 1 once you've got the spell table up, we can get with our opponents and get this going. We got a league game tonight, the 4th of the month, the final week. Jake and I are 1 and 2 right now. Ruh-roh. What that means is we are trying to play just to get 500 this month. We've had some pretty good games so far. We've had some blowouts
against us.
I remember particularly
we did have one game where we
crushed a collector oof.
That is true. The collector oof that ended the night on a sour note. I was on steroids that night from a recovering neck injury from sleeping incorrectly as a 37-year-old, and yeah, it was. You mean
sleeping incorrectly as a 37-year-old?
I was just in bed, slept wrong. I just slept wrong, and then you remembered years ago
matter?
Because as 37, you could just sleep wrong, and it's worse just because you're older.
God, man, you are gonna be a lot at like 75.
I've got plenty of time to get there.
That's kind of my point.
Plenty of time to get to 75.
That's kind of my point.
I appreciate you bringing it up. Where's the link? I'm not seeing the link.
37. It's in the Pod 1 group.
Oh, Pod 1, thank you. Okay, got it.
And then when you're ready, we'll swap to the Pod 1 voice chat below the other voice chats.
Okay.
If you'll turn on video when you get over there.
Is anyone? Oh, I see him in there. Okay, RJT. All right, I'll jump in there right now.
Okay, bye. Oh, chat, this is the 4th of this month in our Commander League. What's our Commander League? Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. The little mouse that spoke up.
Oh, we spoke into existence.
Let's get Jake back in here. Jake, okay, you're set up whenever you turn on video. Jake is getting into the spell table game right now. Full and RJ, if y'all want to set your commanders.
Sure.
Yeah, I just don't see the link for some reason.
If you scroll down in Commander League under pairings, you should be in a room called Pod 1. I just pinged you in it, so you should have gotten a red notification bubble.
Oh, it's trying to give me all of my notifications of all time. All right, here we go. All right.
Hollow and Rafal, how's your month of two-headed giant gone? Any good stories?
Yeah.
Yeah, good combos.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've kind of run into kind of almost with last week. I think both of us in hand had a board wipe or some sort of disruptor, and then the other pair of giants just went off, and so we were kind of one turn too late.
Exactly.
We got our butts turned off by a collector oof. And we whooped some butt last week. No, week before last. And then last week we just couldn't get there.
Yeah, we've been in a lot of good position, but then it just slips out of our hands.
Yeah. Right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start getting shuffled up. It looks like we are gently set up here. Chat, if you haven't yet clicked like, that's something that would be terribly helpful. Jake,
yeah, help us get like some likes up here, chat.
You're set.
Yeah, and then here I'm flipping everybody's videos right now.
So two-headed giant, chat, if you're not familiar, we play basically as one player, one life total. We attack and block together. Can't play cards from each other's hands, and there's a lot of rules about like what target player means, what yourself means, what you control means, that we'll go through if we get there, if they pop up. But in general, it's one shared life total. We're playing at 60. And you move through all your phases together. Tonight, I'm playing the same thing I've been playing. Brimaz, Blight of Oresco. So I'm making eggs, I'm flipping eggs. Jake is playing Heliod, the Radiant Dawn. It's a little mill. It's a little enchantment. It's a little control.
No one knows what it really is.
We call it Heliod of many plans.
I didn't know about that name. But
it's an internal. It's an internal name I've been using.
Is it okay? Heliod of many plans. That sounds
Calyx.
like. All right. We'll get into it later.
Full Hollow 2327. Tell us about your Calyx Guided by Fate deck. How you built it and how you built it to work with your partners.
Well, it's enchantments, and a lot more enchantments to go on top of that.
Nice.
And he kind of helps me get my stuff on the board without being interrupted by the opposing team. And that way I can do most of the heavy lifting and he can kind of just help me get there.
Classic. Aggro and babysitter.
Yeah, I think similar to Jake, I'm kind of doing a little bit of everything. Just hoping to make sure that he can pull off his enchantments, get his Calyx in a place where it's indestructible, flying, just able to get through with everything. So the more keywords, the better.
All right, so not to make things even more complicated and give them more stakes, but if you guys win tonight, you're each getting a set of dragon shields, and then we're also going to send out some dragon shields to some folks in chat. So you gotta win this one.
Right.
You gotta bring it home.
Oh, all right.
No pressure.
Chat, tonight you will see Jake and I looking at our phones. We never look at our phones on stream, with the exception of when we're playing two-headed giant, and that is because we want to be able to strategize, and it's tough to do that when our opponents are sitting there listening to us.
Yeah, just it doesn't really work that well. So we're using an AI chat bot to figure out who's got the best deck and who we need to go after. And we've been working with
it's the same
the
one
past
that runs
couple
our
days.
channel.
Yeah, it runs our channel. Its name is Melissa, and we're gonna see how it goes.
We do appreciate everybody being here tonight. When we get our spell table games, unfortunately, we do get a little less chat interaction, and then when we have to text each other to be able to strategize, we get even less chat interaction. So we love you. We're not ignoring you. We promise. We are just going to give Rafal and Hollow the best opponents that they can match up with, and we'll see who finishes them on 500. We are 1-2. They are 1-2. We have glory on the line. We left the prizes long ago, but this is all about our gumption now.
Oh, we are playing for gumption?
Jake,
Hell
did
yeah.
you re-sleeve your deck? Have you always had that in those wolf sleeves?
Yeah, the Stark sleeves. I was on a Game of Thrones kick when I was rewatching it earlier, like literally like a month ago, and so I was like, I'll use those Stark sleeves that I'm never gonna use, and so
Nice.
yeah, they've been in this the whole time.
Well, very cool.
All right, here we go.
All right, I've got an opening hand.
I'm going to
opening
actually
hand-
mulligan really quick here.
Yeah, I'm gonna maul. I had a one lander, and that is not the life I'm
Same here.
trying to live.
We are running the mulls.
If we're playing for gumption, I can't start with one land.
It's all about gumption at this point, bro. None of us are winning anything except a good night's sleep. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. And potentially for these guys here, they are going to be winning some sleeves for themselves in chat. So they actually, you know, you and I are here. We're defending ourselves from having to do a little bit of work. That's what we're trying to do.
Zach.
Is like
Keto and Zach last week. That was who grinded us down. They ground down our bones to make their bread.
They're awful people, and I don't like them at all anymore. And I didn't tell you this, but now that you bring it up, it's like an open festering wound in Resident Evil, and spilling out of it are purple and green veins of plant-like matter.
It's one of those decks. Zach was running one of those decks where if you walk away from the table to get a drink and you come back, he's got 3 times as many permanents on the board as when he left. And he still is like, hang on, what do I do here? Go get another land out of my library, create 2 more treasure tokens. Okay, what do I do here? I'm gonna go get 2 more lands out of my library and I'll create 6 more treasure tokens. And then eventually you just get rained on by hellfire, and that's pretty much all you can do. There's
Keto. That's a good way to say it. Rained on like hellfire.
Keto heard you talking mad shit and just popped up.
All right, this is a keep for me here.
I'm mulligan again.
Done. Draw 7 and just put 1 on the bottom.
Joel, did the baseball team win today?
Yes. Yeah, we should win. We were playing the Twins now.
The baseball team is doing well.
Man, my Astros got blown out last week.
Oh.
All right, Jake, I sent you my opening hand.
Oh yeah, let me send you mine.
Do that as well.
I do believe you will be quite remorseful when you see it. Remorseful not being well, we'll see. Here, see what you think. Oh shit, ignore that second picture. I didn't mean to send that.
Jake said, here, look at my opening hand, and he sent me a picture of his cat.
My pussy cat.
It was Jake sent me a picture of his pussy, and I'm just like, bro, we're working.
Removal. Okay. Oh shit. All right, we're looking good.
Jake, Rafal, full of hollow. Y'all got a hand you're happy with?
I'm good.
Yo, what's up?
All right. One of you want to roll a d6? We'll just go high roll. Gets to pick.
All right, I'll roll.
You got it?
I got a 3.
Yeah. 6.
You get to pick. Play or pass.
What do you want to do, RJ?
I'm good with whichever. Go ahead.
We'll play.
All right.
On the play, let's get it going. All right. Quantum becoming Stream Monarch. All hail with the Canadian 5, which is $4 American and a jar of syrup. Quantum, thank you very much for the Canadian 5.
And for the syrup.
We'll split the syrup 2 ways.
Well, you know that we're both just going to rub it on each other's chests.
That's why we go to Vegas.
I know. No rules in Vegas.
Bring your Canadian syrup.
All right. Zach, you good?
Y'all can ignore us and do your thing.
All right.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
Let's start with a command tower.
Nice. And I'm going to start off with a bountiful promenade.
And we're pass.
Good old fair turn
just
1. I like
fair
it.
MTG.
Yep.
We're all like that.
Path of Ancestry tapped.
I'm gonna play a Hengegate Pathway, and I'll go ahead and tap it for an Authority of the Consuls, and that will be it over here.
Past y'all.
All right, draw.
T1 Authority, huh?
Yeah, T1 Authority pretty good after them all.
That's what you play when you're being annoying. Why?
Glacial Fortress comes in tapped.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap for a green and a white, and cast a Sanctum Weaver tapped.
Ooh, okay. We gain a life.
Sanctum Weaver, we go to 61.
I'll do my best to remind when that happens.
Thank you, sir. Us?
I think that's it. We'll pass.
Okay, untaps. For me, it's going to be a Celestial Colonnade tapped, and that's it.
For me, it's going to be a command tower and a pass to y'all.
All right, untap. Draw.
Forest.
Planes. And I'm just gonna go ahead and tap 3 for borrowed time on Authority of the Consults.
Borrowed time. You read that one to us?
When an ETBs exile target non-land permanent until borrowed time leaves the battlefield.
Oh, got you. Borrowed time is like Oblivion Ring.
I will tap
All right,
3.
so this is currently exiled. I'll just put it over here like that.
Catilda in the air.
Yep. So green, blue, and then white for command tower.
Us?
And that's all for me.
That's all for me as well.
Pass.
Great. Untaps and draw. All right, let's take a look at a couple things here.
Swamp.
Okay.
Oof.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play a Misty Rainforest. And I am going to go ahead and sacrifice it. And Joel, we're going to go ahead and lose 3 life here because I'm going to go get a Hallowed Fountain.
Chalkland. Fetch
Shocker.
into chalk. Lightning bolt yourself in the face. Your mana is perfect. Everything is good.
It's awesome. It's amazing.
That's why I'm
the
not a
goodness is
songwriter.
off the charts.
The
Turn
goodness is off the
to
charts.
11.
Turn the goodness up to 11.
Call up an old ex.
Call
Whoa,
up an
where's
old
this
ex. Call up your ex and have a mistake of a conversation.
It sounds like a late night TV ad.
Definitely a
too
late
much
night.
Tim Robinson going on. I'm gonna go ahead and for 3 play Teferi's Tutelage. And when it enters the battlefield, I'll draw a card, then discard a card. Is there any response to that, by the way? No, you guys are both tapped out. Sorry, guys.
Tapped.
Might be. So we'll draw a card, and we're gonna discard Jinkataxis. And whenever I draw a card, target opponent mills 2 cards, and we'll go with go with full hollow on this one.
Hollow.
All right. Forest and a plains.
Okie dokie. And that is that's it over here.
Check your message real fast, Jake. I just want to
Yes.
make sure that's the plan. Hang on. I haven't passed quite yet.
Okie doke.
All right, pass to y'all. Sorry.
Okay. Untap. Now, draw.
Draw turn.
Okay.
Play Reliquary Tower. From my land.
I'm gonna head and miss a land drop this turn, but that's okay.
Ooh, feels bad after the mill past 2 basics.
It's the power of the mill.
This is game 1 DNR. We had a little bit of a late start on the game tonight. And by the way, Rafal full hollow, many apologies for that. And thank y'all for being patient with us.
No worries.
We had a little topic to discuss at the top of the stream.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, and 3 for my commander.
Okay.
If that were only you're tapped out. Then I will go ahead and tap Sanctum Weaver for 3 green. Doesn't really matter here.
For 3?
For
oh,
3.
you control borrowed time as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For Shield of Oversoul.
And what is Shield of the Oversoul?
Enchant creature. As long as enchanted creature is green, it gets 1/1 and is indestructible. As long as creature is white, it gains 1/1 and has flying.
Okay.
Oh, and it's both. So it's okay. Got it.
+2/+2 flying indestructible. In response to casting Shield of the Oversoul,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt to Anguished Unmaking on Calyx. Exile target non-land permanent. We lose 3.
Unless my partner has response, I got nothing.
Rafal, any response?
Wait a second here.
Classic aggro deck playing a removal spell for the first spell of the game on turn 3. Got him.
I mean, this is a game that right now. I mean, this is a very important moment. I feel.
Yeah, it's a hell of an enchantment to get on Calyx. I'll say that.
Yeah. Nice low cost, easy to get on there.
All right. Let's just go ahead. I'm going to tap 2 here. Blue and another, and I'm going to Arcane Denial.
Countering it. Controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next upkeep. You draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep.
Yeah, next. Yep.
Okay. Yep. That resolves.
All right.
All right.
Anguish does not. Calyx gets the Shield of the Oversoul. Arcane Denial has 2 cards waiting for me at the beginning of my next turn.
All right, so Shield of the Oversoul. I mean, it is worth noting that the shield itself is not.
Yeah, that's classic. Voltron, right? Is you got to go after the main enchantments.
You got to go after
first.
the stuff.
Right.
Got to go after the stuff. So we're untapping.
It's our turn.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry, folks. My bad, guys.
That was main one.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right. We'll move to combat.
Yep.
Oh,
and I'm just going to swing out with Catilda.
My bad.
At you, Jake.
1, 2, 3. Catilda takes 3 down and puts 3 commander on Jake. Main 2. Anything else?
Not for me.
Not for me either.
Us.
All y'all.
All right, gents. Let's see if we
so
can get out of this.
I draw 2 for Arcane Denial. And then an extra. And that's my card for turn.
So I assume normally if there's 4 players, I would be waiting, but it seems like I get to draw at the beginning of next turn's upkeep, so this would be your upkeep as well?
Yeah, correct.
So
yeah, it'd be just like this, it'd be the same in Commander. Arcane Denial, the card draw always happens at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep, regardless of if it's that player or your player or you or whoever.
That's right.
And then on my draw, it's going to be the same thing. Hollow, you're going to go ahead and mill 2.
Okay.
Saint
Weaver of Harmony.
Question. Do we know how Monarch works in Two-Headed Giant? How does that work?
Just like it would. You're going to get to draw.
Okay.
I don't believe both players draw. I haven't run into Monarch yet in Two-Headed Giant, but I believe you become the Monarch. You will be the one drawing. And if one of my creatures, if they get it back, whichever one of their creatures dealt damage to you, I'm supposing is who gets the crown. And they draw.
Gotcha. Okay.
Who's got Monarch out?
Oh, I was just
yet.
asking. Just asking a question.
Unrelated question.
Okay. I was trying to remember what that was. Okay.
Joel, what do you have this moment here?
I am going to text you.
Okay. All right, so Joel, this is going to be my play. I don't know how all the mana can just be clumped like that. It's just so annoying, dude.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. All right. Should I go ahead and do that now, or do you want to do anything?
You go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna, for 3, I'm gonna go ahead and play Court of Cunning. When it enters the battlefield, you become the Monarch. And at the beginning of my upkeep, any number of target players each mill 2 cards. If I'm the Monarch, each of those players mill 10 instead.
Whoa.
Any response to that? Or we good there?
No response.
Okay.
I'm going to play Brimaz.
Seems good.
Blight of Oreskos. If that resolves, we pass.
All right.
So I draw at the end, right, off Monarch?
And I'm at 8,
Okay,
so
good.
I got to discard 1 card. Discard Phyrexian Rager.
Sweet. On that draw, Hollow, you will mill 2.
All right. Spirit Mantle and Temple of the False God.
Okie doke.
All right. I guess it's our turn. Untap. Draw.
We are very, very screwed right now.
Hinterland Harbor for land.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 for a Cultivate. And you both are tapped out, so I don't think there's a response. We get
No response.
a forest and a plains. Reveal the plains. Goes into my hand and shuffle. All right. And then I will play a land for turn. And let's see.
I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 white, 3 other. I'm going to play Blessed Sanctuary. So an enchantment, prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to you and creatures you control. And whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, create a 2/2 white unicorn creature token.
Nice.
And I am going to go ahead and tap Sanctum Weaver for 4. And I'm going to play Edelon of the Blossoms.
Yep.
And when it ETBs or another enchantment I control enters the battlefield under my control, I draw a card. So I'm going to draw a card off of that. And do you have anything else before we move to combat, RJ?
I'm good. I'm tapped out.
All right. We'll move to combat. I'm going to swing Calyx. Well, I'm gonna do it this way. Calyx at Joel.
Calyx coming in for.
I'm also
Four,
gonna,
right?
Yeah.
I'm also going to swing Catilda at Jake.
Okay.
Or hold on, let me just double check. Brimaz is a 3/4. I'm actually going to hold off on that one. I will not. Sorry.
Just Calyx attacking.
Just
Yeah.
Calyx attacking in the air.
Total power toughness 4/4, indestructible flying.
Yes, sir.
We take 4.
Oh, okay, I missed triggers on Calyx. I forgot to put the 1+1, but I'm not going to cry over that now. On ETB, on attack, dealt damage, I get to choose to target non-legendary enchantment and make a copy of that.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and make a copy of Borrowed Time.
Borrowed Time is coming into the battlefield. Nice move.
So there's 2, and I'm going to target Court of Cunning.
Court of Cunning. Also hiding underneath a Borrowed Time.
And Idion of the Blossoms will trigger, and I also card up for the extra Borrowed Time entering the battlefield.
Yep.
And I don't got anything on my second main, so
I'm good. I'll
I'm
pass.
good as well.
Okay.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw over here. On the draw, it will be hollow again, milling 2.
Norn's Annex and Unquestioned Authority.
All right. So I finally got a land going on over here with Castle Ardenvale. So I do have 4 land online.
Merrick's. Land for turn.
Was I supposed to draw for Monarch since I dealt damage?
You should have drawn a card, yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
he
then I'll
attacked
go
me. Is he attacking me and getting Monarch? Don't you have to attack Jake to get Monarch?
But you guys are one unified.
Oh, I don't
body.
know. This is not a not a question I know the answer
This
to.
is where the 2-headed giant. Bobby, are you in chat right now?
Food time, what's up? Thanks for hanging out.
Where's Mr. Buzzfuzz to set our ways right?
Let's see here.
Only one
Type
player
it
on a
into-
team is the Monarch. If 2 opponents
Okay.
damage Monarch at once, the Monarch decides which one becomes the new Monarch. So I know it sounds like just because one player has the Monarch, which would be Jake, if he would have attacked Jake, at least that's
Yeah.
my interpretation, then he would have gotten the Monarch.
That's fine. I didn't draw anything, so that's cool.
I thought it was a
Oh, well, I
commander
mean, the
damage
court-
thing.
Oh, I see. Because Monarch is in, even though the court is gone, the Monarch still matters because Monarch has been introduced into the game.
Correct.
Got it.
Yep.
Noted. I was about to say, yeah, court's exiled. We don't need to worry about it, but yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so there is no Monarch right now, or I'm currently still the Monarch. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're still the Monarch.
All right. So Joel, do you
Hang
have
on.
anything to do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna text you something really quick.
Keep forgetting my commander triggers for enchantments ETB.
Don't forget those, man.
I know, I've been forgetting to do it.
KKK.
He should be like a 7/7 by now, but my dumbass. It's alright.
Yes, I do, Jake.
Okay. That's kind of the line that I feel like we need to go.
Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm gonna go-
Take your time.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Astral Cornucopia for 1. It's got 1 charge counter on it. I can tap it, choose a color, add a mana of that color for each charge counter on Astral Cornucopia. And I'm gonna play Sunder the Gateway. It says choose 1, and I'm going to choose destroy target non-token artifact or enchantment and opponent controls and incubate 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose the Thing Enchanting Calyx, Shield of the Oversoul, I believe.
That's fine with me. It goes to the graveyard.
All right. And then from here...
Attack step.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and attack, yeah.
Attack step, I'm going to swing with Brimaz for 3.
What happened? Is there anything? I'll just take it.
Taking 3.
Go ahead. Take 3.
Okay.
I'll go down to 657.
3 commander. I'll just put it on you, Hollow.
That's fine.
Prevent all non-combat damage. Okay, so combat damage still works. Okay, good.
Well, I guess the question there is with that enchantment, would that? I think there came up before with Ghostly Prison, I think, in a game that it applies to both players, but
I believe it does.
would this one in the same sense apply for both of us?
I believe that it does. I mean,
Okay.
we could just Google Blessed Sanctuary and Two-Headed Giant and get an answer really quick, I believe. But yeah, it will matter for non-combat damage, but since this is combat damage,
Yeah.
it will go
It
through.
doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All right, so Brimaz gets through. We do 3 there. Second main phase. Actually, guys, cards in hand, I do see RJT has 4.
I
And just
have
so you guys know, I have
5.
6. Oh, you have 5. Okay. All right, so I think the move here is to go ahead and for 2 white and 2 other, we will go ahead and Day of Judgment and just destroy all creatures.
All right.
Sure. Got it.
Goes in there.
All right.
And then my commander to the command zone.
All right, so Catilda and Liera's died once and Calyx has died once. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Pass to y'all.
Yep, that's it from me here.
All right. On tap.
Is that our turn?
Yes,
Yeah.
y'all.
Okay.
I'm going to play a forest.
We killed the
Oh, I
Shield of
draw
the
a card
Oversoul.
off the tutelage. I'm sorry, guys. Missed a trigger there. It is
It's
not
fine, I
a
was-
May.
Okay.
Somebody need to know.
So you
so
draw
yeah,
a
we'll-
card.
Yeah, I draw a card and we'll have Hollow Mill 2.
Okay.
All right. So I will draw back again this one.
Enchantress Presence and a Terramorphic Expanse.
Got it. I will try to be better about making sure to remind on that.
You're
Another
good.
forest for land.
I'm gonna tap 3 for Idyllic Tutor. If that resolves.
It resolves. We're tapped out.
Alright. Search my library for an enchantment and reveal it and put it into my hand. Then shuffle. Where are you
I'm gonna
at?
go ahead and bring in my commander again. So do green, blue, this for white, and 2 other. 1,
And attacks.
2,
Nice.
5 total.
Yep.
Here's that one. And that'll trigger Blessed Sanctuary whenever non-token creature enters the battlefield. I get to create a 2/2 white unicorn creature token.
I'm gonna reveal a Starfield of Nyx.
Ooh. Okay.
Food Time, did you check that for me? Okay, so Blessed Sanctuary only applies to your creatures, not to your teammates.
Okay.
I thought that's how it was, because it's stuff, it's that you control stuff that really gets caught up in this.
Yeah.
And I don't got anything to do unless you do.
I've got nothing else. I'm tapped out.
Yep.
You just have that one blue-white land there, RJT?
Yes, I do.
All right, copy. Untaps, upkeep, and draw. On the draw, hollow. We'll have you mill 2, as per usual.
Okay, Mana Tithe and Ancestral Mask.
All right. And I do think I'm going to go ahead and play a Blast Zone. It enters the battlefield with a charge counter on it. Who was Monarch? Did someone get Monarch? Or no, because we wiped.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
actually Monarch now.
Oh, Joel is Monarch.
Because
Okay,
Brimaz came to me.
got it.
I won't worry about it.
Okay,
I missed
sweet.
a card draw last turn, but I won't worry about it. I'll draw one this turn.
Wait, how did you get Monarch? I'm sorry.
When Brimaz attacked,
Okay, but doesn't Joel or Jake have the Monarch?
Jake
Can you
had
only get it from attacking an opponent with it?
Oh, Jake, no, yeah, Jake, you still had it. You never lost it.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
right.
he's never
I was
lost
thinking, yeah, I was like, I don't think Joel can get it yet.
I
Never
was
didn't have
thinking
it.
Full Hollow got it with Calyx, but I was mistaken.
Got it. Okay. So Joel, I'm gonna text you how my hand is shaping up.
Okay.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna go with this.
Did you see my second message?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to attempt to cast Staff of Completion. Any response for fall?
No response.
Staff's the one that's got all the abilities for paying life.
Right.
Yes.
I'm going to tap it. I'm going to pay 3 life. Jake, sorry. Bing, bonk, boom.
Sure.
I'm going to proliferate here and proliferate here. You got anything to
Do you wanna-
proliferate over there?
I have my blast zone.
Do you want me to proliferate it? Do you want to counter on it?
Yeah, go ahead and proliferate it.
It's consider it proliferated.
All right, it's got 2 counters on it. Sweet. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and cast this one. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Patient Rebuilding for 2 blue and 3 other. And it reads, at the beginning of your upkeep, target opponent puts the top 3 cards of their library into their graveyard. Then you draw a card for each land card put into the graveyard this way. And at that point, I am going to go ahead and pass if you're ready to pass.
No. I got one
Oh,
more. I got one more here.
All right, yeah, you go ahead.
I'm gonna go.
And then I'll have a tutelage reminder before you draw hollow.
I've got.
Okay.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Astral Cornucopia, and I'm gonna play Vat Emergence. Vat Emergence says put target creature card from your graveyard onto the battlefield under your control and proliferate. I'm targeting Brimaz with it. Rafal, does that resolve?
It resolves.
Yep.
Brimaz enters the battlefield. I proliferate off of Vat Emergence. This becomes a 4/4. This gets another token. Jake, would you like Blast Zone to have a...
Yeah, we'll move Blast Zone to 3.
There you go. And that will be a pass from us. Draw triggers, Jake.
Trigger
Monarch.
for Jake.
Monarch.
Yeah, so I'm going to draw a card. And on that draw, we'll have Hollow Mill 2.
A forest and a myriad landscape.
All right.
All right. One tap.
Untap. Draw. I will play a Plains as a land for turn.
Prairie Stream comes in. I've got 2 basics in hand on the battlefield already, so does not come in tapped.
I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See that last note, Jake?
Starfield of Nyx.
Starfield of Nyx. Everybody stars across the sky. Sorry, I actually contractually really go so bad.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I may put target enchantment card from my graveyard onto the battlefield. As long as I control 5 or more enchantments, each and other non-aura enchantments is a creature in addition to its other types has base power and toughness equal to the converted mana cost.
I like that.
That is good.
You got to balance that. I looked at this card when I was building Calyx Guided by Fate, and you got to kind of balance it, right? Because you don't want to make your tokens into creatures and suddenly they all just die. But the value you can get off of the return on this card, it's a good card.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, this is going in here. Hopefully it sticks around and Jake keeps milling me a little.
It's fun.
I mean, it's you or the flashback deck. Guess who's getting milled?
Hey, Zach, why don't you take a look at your messages really quick?
Yes,
You know what
sir.
you think.
Yeah, pretty good. Run with it. Synergize.
All right.
Synergize.
Shall synergize. All right. We will do this. I'm going to tap Command Tower for white, green, and I will Cathar Commando.
Ooh, nice.
It's a human soldier with flash 3/1. With an ability, sacrifice Cathar Commando to destroy target artifact or enchantment. This will trigger Blessed Sanctuary, since it's a non-token creature, to create another horsey. So I'll just note this with that. Yeah, let's see.
Cards in hand,
And I
hollow.
think I'm
4.
all right, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and tap. No. I believe if I wanted to, I have to wait on Cathar Commando's ability, correct? Because it comes in with summoning sickness.
No, you do not have to tap. You don't have to tap Cathar
Because I'm
Commando.
not tapping it, right?
If you've got one
you're
mana,
just
you can
stacking it.
use that ability immediately.
Okay, so I'm going to use 1 mana. Reliquary
Google.
Tower. I am going to sacrifice Cathar Commando, and I am going to destroy. Let's see. I think I'm going to destroy the. What is that? Not the Teferi one, but the other one. What's that called? Patient Rebuilding.
Oh, going for that. Okay, I was expecting staff. All right. Sounds good.
Got to slow down the mill on Zach there.
Oh, I hear you.
Big chunky 5 mana enchantment.
It's just destroy, correct?
Destroyed. Yep.
Copy.
You can always get it back.
Anything else on y'all side?
No.
No. Let's see what else we have out there.
And,
Brimaz is on the field, correct?
Brimaz is on the field, correct. Staff of
and
Completion.
Joel,
on
your
tap.
your token is not animated yet, right?
No, this is just
No.
an egg.
Okay, good.
It is not a Phyrexian, it is just a
You got-
tribute.
Got it.
You got anything else going on, Zach?
Oh, no, not this turn.
All right.
I'm
That's all
kind of
gonna do
excited to
for
see
now.
what I get in the graveyard.
All right, so untap, upkeep, and draw step on the draw. You know the. You know
Eight
the.
planes
Yep.
and 8 planes.
All right.
Well, that was the timely one because you draw a card for each land put in the graveyard, right?
Yep.
Oh, I would have. Yeah, it would have been
Yeah.
great. It would have been. We would have been living the dream over here. That's. That's definitely how I would have described it. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna play an island. So we got 6 mana online over here.
That last note you sent, Jake, I'm gonna play toward that.
Okay.
We'll get our lines crisscrossing, get your lines crisscrossing.
All right, so Joel, this is what I'm gonna do this turn, okay? I'm gonna send it to you, and this is my thought, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where I'm at going into I say parts of sentences and then the other part I
Well, we're trying to be cryptic. You know, it works really well as streamers to not have full sentences able to be said.
Yeah, people are just like, what are these guys doing?
What is going on with this stream?
Everybody
now?
who's here is
This keeps cutting out. What the heck?
Blink twice, Joel, if you're in trouble.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at, Joel. Are you liking that?
Yeah, that works. That works for me. You saw my note about it, so that works for me.
Yeah.
All right, so let me do my thing that I have described to you.
Okay. You do your thing. I'm here for it. I don't think we've milled Hollow a ton. Hollow's library is still looking pretty healthy there.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 16, 17, 20.
20. Okay, cool. Chris, do we not have deck lists in there? Let's go ahead and get some deck lists going. I'll go ahead and do that right now while Joel's doing his thing here. I'm gonna put deck lists.
If they were in the last one, they should be in this one. I don't have Rafals or Hollows updated yet.
Gotcha. Okay. I did update mine. I don't know if it keeps the same link to it. That would be good to know. I don't.
All right, I'm going to try to cast.
Do it.
We're gonna play.
Oh yeah, Heliod's not in there.
Tap
yeah,
4
go ahead.
for Terror of Tawashi. When I cast a Phyrexian creature, I incubate X, where X is that mana value. So now on the stack, I've got Terror of Tawashi. It's a 4/3 Death Toucher. And when it attacks, I can pay 4. And if I do, return target creature from my graveyard to the battlefield as a Phyrexian. Does that resolve?
Hold on.
It's up to you.
What do you think? What do you got in your graveyard right now? You got the Vat.
Anguished Unmaking, Phyrexian Rager, Sunder the Gateway, and Vat Emergence. Vat Emergence is a like a reanimation spell.
Yeah, but it's going to be a creature card, so it's just really we're talking about.
The only creature is Phyrexian Rager.
A Rager. All right, what the heck? All right, I will go ahead and pay 2 blue and another, and I'm going to flash in Silumgar Sorcerer, and I'm going to exploit one of my unicorns here.
Yep.
When it exploits a creature, I get to counter target creature spell.
Okay. Terror of Tawashi is countered.
Because this comes in, it triggers this enchantment, creating another one, so I'm not gonna. It just remains 2, but this is still on the field.
It creates another one of what?
Unicorn. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
2/2 white unicorn creature token.
Copy.
We need ATBs. It's a nice little wombo over there. Okay. With all of that aside, Jake, I am going to lose us 3 life one more time.
Go for it.
We're going to proliferate. This goes to 4. This goes to 5. This goes to 5. And I'm going to add 4 white with Astral Cornucopia and 1 with Murex. And cast Norn's Choir Master.
Yeah.
Flying first strike. Okay, so first when it was cast, this happens and I create a 5/5 because it's a 5 mana cost creature. And it says whenever a creature commander I control enters the battlefield or attacks, proliferate. It's got flying and first strike 5/4. Does that resolve?
Resolves.
Resolves.
Jake, I think that...
Is that your turn?
Yes, sir. That is my turn.
Okay. All right.
We pass.
Okay.
You guys are passing?
Jake,
All right.
Is that we're passing?
Yep.
Okay.
On my upkeep, I will put an enchantment from my graveyard onto the battlefield.
One tap.
I'm going to put Enchantress Presence.
Enchantress Presence.
I'm going to draw.
I will draw for turn.
I will play a Plains. And I will tap.
DNR the egg triggers on the cast. Sorry, Hala.
Okay. Tap 5 for my commander.
Jake, did you draw a card for Monarch? Draw a card for Monarch.
But I missed it. So, like, the thing is that's going to mess up Hollow's line. Because his card, he's already drawn stuff from it.
Set
so
yourself
I'm just
a
gonna miss
reminder
it
or
and
something.
Keep up with it. Yep, I'm going to put a thing on top of the deck right now. Hollow, if you would just send me a reminder, be like, Jake, I'm about to draw a card. If you remember.
It's not your responsibility to remember that.
It's not your responsibility, but if you remember.
I will try my best.
Okay.
Calyx entering the battlefield. I'll draw a card. And then I will tap 3 for a Timely Ward onto Calyx if it resolves.
What does this do?
Timely Ward.
It gives me, I can cast it as though it had flash if it targets a commander. Enchant creature has indestructible.
Oh, enchant creature has indestructible.
Oh, and I put a +1/+1 counter on Calyx because he can trigger himself. So that's a thing. So he's a 3/3 right now.
All right, so 1 second here before that resolves.
Okay, it's on the stack.
Calyx gets the counter, by the way, on the ETB.
Yes, I forgot it the first time he was out.
Yeah, no worries.
I think, yeah, this is right. This is the right line. And Joel, how many cards do you have in hand?
1 card in hand.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think you know what to do, man.
You like that line? Okay, let's do that. All right, that's what we're going to do. So in response to this, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure Joel and I were on the same page. I'm going to attempt to Sublime Epiphany. And
so you got to choose targets right now.
Yeah. So I'm going to counter target spell, which is the enchantment that's targeting Calyx.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to return target on-land permanent to its owner's hand, which is going to be the token that is targeting the Court of Cunning.
Okay.
And then you're targeting somebody with draw a card, and you don't have a creature to copy.
Right. And Joel, you're going to get target player draws a card. Yep.
Hey, all right.
Any responses to the Sublime Epiphany?
I believe I will have a well, yeah. All right, I'm going to respond. I'm going to tap a blue. 2 for 4. I'm going to flash in Void Mage Husher. It's a human wizard. When it comes into play, it says counter target activated ability, but that's not really what I'm interested in doing. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because of this triggers Catilda's flashback play. So whenever you cast a human spell, target instant, which I have Arcane Denial in my graveyard. So I'm going to flash that in. So tap 2 for that to play Arcane Denial.
Brutal.
Equal to its mana cost. So I'm going to counter that spell.
Nice move.
And that should be exiled from the game after that,
Yeah,
correct?
this will be.
No more Arcane Denial? Sweet.
That's correct. This will pop one more time. So I've got 3 unicorns here. You will, at the next upkeep, draw 2, and I'll draw 1. So this will exile.
Okay. So it resolves?
Yeah, the ward resolves. The Sublime was countered.
Okay. Timely ward enters. Enchantress Presence triggers. And Calyx will get another +1/+1 counter, so it'll be a 4/4 indestructible.
Sweet. Okay.
And that's it for me.
Yeah, I got nothing else here, so.
EOT.
All right.
Did you, let's see. We're gonna, so you have a 5/4, is it? Brimaz is a 3/4 and Norn's a 5/4.
Send that Catilda and Lier into my 5/4 first trigger. It's fine.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, that would be. No.
Come on over, Ruffle.
Well, we're eating through some cards over there. And Rafael, you've got
Hold on, you know what?
You got one land up, right?
I've got 1 land.
All right. Void Mage has done what it does.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, I think that's all for us then. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, yeah. EOT. I'm gonna pay 1 black and cast Corrupted Conviction. As an additional cost, I sack a creature. I'm sacking Norn's Choir Master, and I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Okay.
And that is also gonna trigger my Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos. And we're going to proliferate because of Phyrexian died.
I'm just going to can we proliferate the Blast Zone as well?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. Now that's our turn.
Okay, so we have Arcane Denial cards to draw, right?
You draw 2, Rafal draws 1.
Okay.
Hey, Jake, you're about to draw a card.
Yes, thank you. All right, so I'm going to draw my card, and then I'm going to draw 2 more cards. So
that's
it
6.
is. Yeah, it is going to be 6 total.
Colossification, Duelist Heritage, Rogue's Passage, Exquisite Archangel, Mesa Enchantress. Ooh, that's a rough one. Brilliant Restoration. I think that's 6.
Here, I'm sending you a picture of my hand right now, Joel. I think we have some ideas.
Yes.
Sending this to you.
I think we know your move, right? The line you're playing with all of the different all of the different cards and where you make infinite mana and then play your whole deck and we win in this turn?
That's right. No infinites in this though. You remember?
Okay.
All right. So I've got Buried Ruin. And
Oh, you just played that? I thought you were naming cards in your hand. I was like, I can read. What's going on with you?
Yeah, I just played that.
Hang on.
Just played that.
Yeah. I think that step 1 is you.
I think so.
Yes.
All right, so let's do this. It's time to put the pedal to the proverbial metal. We are going to for
metal.
The proverbial 2 white, 5 other for Martial Coup. Put X 1/1 white soldier creature tokens into play. If X is 5 or more, destroy all other creatures.
Oh,
Responses.
I mean, that doesn't really affect me, but go for it.
Oh no, he has
No
a
response.
1 blue counter. Oh my god.
I don't. Sorry, yeah.
You don't? Brutal. That was tricky.
Song.
I thought you were going to make Jake an offer he couldn't refuse, and which is, I'm about to back a dump truck of salt up and pour it on you.
It's in the deck.
Here's my offer. You get buried alive in the salt mines. You can't refuse. Okay, so that happens. Brimaz dies.
No, let's see what RJT has here. RJT, did you say you had something?
I have nothing. No, go for it. So
Okay.
All creatures.
All right,
all creatures
destroyed?
die except for those that are indestructible.
that is correct.
That goes back in here, making me pay more for my commander. And my unis go away. Darn.
But you make more unis because non-token creatures.
What's Calix's power, toughness, and abilities right now? He's just a 4/4 with all of his text, right? He doesn't have keywords?
Just indestructible.
Correct. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm going to... What's that?
Rafal, I think, pretty sure Rafal makes unicorn tokens off of those creatures dying.
No, it's under my control though. So
okay.
Not on that one yet.
Okay, seems good.
What was it? Sorry, I'm missing it.
No. Just we're talking about the Blessed Sanctuary trigger.
Enters the
Everybody
battlefield.
join the stream.
It's on my turn if it comes in.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna pay
NETB.
5 with Astral Companion and a 6th with a Plains to activate my Phyrexian agents here. 2 each. 5, 6. I'm gonna pay Jake. I'm doing it again. 3 life. 1, 2, 3 to proliferate.
Use the life. That's what it's there for.
I could have done this pre and used all my Astral Cornucopia. Order, Joel.
Okay, yeah.
What are they? 1/1 white soldier creature tokens? 1/1 white soldier.
And then I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Grafted Butcher. Grafted Butcher's a new Phyrexian that says whenever it enters the battlefield, Phyrexians I control gain menace until end of turn, and other Phyrexians I control get +1/+1.
Okay. Seems good.
There it is for you, chat. Okay, so unless there's any responses to that, we're gonna move to combat.
Okay.
Have you paid to transform those Phyrexians into Phyrexian tokens?
Yes, sir. 2, 4, 6. I had 5 here, and I used a Plains at the time.
Okay, so those are just 3, or are there
These are all
6 each?
These are all 7/7s naturally
7/7s,
with the
got
counters,
it.
and then Grafted Butchers make them all 8/8s with the +1/+1.
Okay.
That's fine.
And so I'm gonna swing for 3 times 8, and it's got menace. So unless you got tricks, these are unblockable right now.
I don't have any tricks. We take
Nothing here
24.
either.
All right.
Brody, what's up? Good to see you.
56 minus 24. Let me do quick math. Quick math is not my strong suit.
And then just making sure I'm still Monarch, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're at 32.
Copy.
We're at 32.
So Jake, that's 5 soldiers.
5 1/1 white soldier creature tokens, correct.
Okay, is that y'all's turn?
I believe
I
we
am
are
tapped out, and I'm gonna go grab a beer while you guys start.
past y'all.
Okay.
Wait, did you do your triggers, Monarch?
Oh yeah,
Mr.
Monarch
Monarch.
trigger.
Let's just make sure we get that in. Yeah.
Joel, you're amazing.
Jesus
I'm drawing
Christ.
a card from Monarch. Yes.
I'm gonna go to the McDonald's drive-thru real fast.
Thank you guys.
Draw my cards for Monarch for me.
I will put 2 into the graveyard. Armadillo
Yes.
Cloak and a forest.
Thank you.
All right. Untap.
Past y'all.
Untap everything. On my upkeep, I will put an enchantment from the graveyard onto the battle.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will draw for turn.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead.
What you getting back, Hollow?
It's a great. I know what I'm getting. Do I want to get this? No, I don't want to get this. I want to get. Where are you at? I know I put you in here earlier. Ah, there you are. Spirit Mantle onto Calyx. It gets 1/1 and has protection from creatures.
So other non-aura enchantments you control are now creatures, correct?
Creatures, yes. So now they're technically creatures.
And one of
And
those
this
is a token,
Yes.
so it dies.
Hey, Hala, did you see the message? Before you do anything else.
I did not see it. It hasn't loaded in yet.
Ooh, is Calyx an enchantment?
It is.
Ooh, all of those enchantments should have gotten destroyed from the martial coup because they were all
They should.
creatures.
Ooh, do you want me to
Wait,
take
which
them
ones?
off?
Minus,
Hold on.
no. It would have been Enchantment's Presence, Enchantress's Presence, Starfield of Nyx, and the 2 Borrowed Fates.
Borrow time.
Borrowed Times are all forced into creaturitude as long as you control 5
Each
or
other.
more.
Each other non. So it doesn't
Each
target
other,
itself.
so it won't target
Yeah.
Starfield of Nyx. So it's going to be your
So
2 Borrowed Times and your Enchantress's Presence.
Yes, so they wouldn't have been creatures because it's each other, and I only had 4. And I have to have 5. I have to have 5.
No, you have to have 5 or more enchantments. Then it looks for each other
Okay.
non-aura enchantment, which it sees
I mean,
presence and.
Do you guys want me to go back?
Well, because
get
it
rid of
just
them?
happens and it's not a May, the Enchantress's Presence and the 2 Borrowed Times at the very least. Well, that's all that would die. Yeah, I think they would die.
Okay.
Wait, so those were creatures when the martial coup went off?
Correct.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Correct.
Is
I guess
that
I just
confirmed by
misread it.
everybody?
So then.
Okay.
Okay, so those would have been.
Okay, so if
Destroyed.
those were creatures during the coup, then yeah, those do need to go.
Okay.
Starfield was not because it says each other, and the
Got
one
it.
that was on Calyx is an aura, and Calyx itself was indestructible from said aura.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the only
Correct.
things that are creatures are non-aura from the Starfield. Got
Correct.
it.
Yes.
And your
Okay.
authority and your court both come back onto the battlefield.
Yeah, so that court is okay. Okay, got it.
There shouldn't
Noted.
have been anything else to catch up on. I think that should have been
There's
everything.
nothing else to catch up on. There's a court of cunning and an authority of the councils that are online now.
Yeah.
Jake would make more soldiers. No, the soldiers are just from the one from the
Yeah.
Martial
From what
coup.
he cast, yeah.
from the like X that he puts into the.
Yeah,
spell
X was
itself.
5 on Martial coup chat.
Sorry, here
if
you
you
go.
want to take a look.
To be fair, that was my first time playing Starfield.
Yeah, no worries.
no, it's no worries. I
No,
missed
we
it.
just have
I
to
missed
make
it
sure-
too. I was checking it for May and everything. I really want everything to be obviously above board and fair, but it
Yes.
doesn't say May, and so I always kind of default to how would MTG Arena handle this, and it would have just forced them into being creatures, and then they would
Yeah.
have just died from the martial coup.
So
Yeah, Bob, he does. Teferi's tutelage is up there.
So, because it's an enchantment, it won't. Does it ETB? Yeah, it ETBs the.
Oh yeah.
The
Calyx's counter.
Spirit Mantle, so it gets a 1/1 counter. So it is now a 5/5.
And it's got pro creature now, right?
Yep. And RJ, I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Just I want to see what we're doing.
Rafal, how many cards you got in hand there?
He's got 3.
Sorry, I got four now.
From drawing the card
because I
at the
just
top of the
drew.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just so you guys know, I do have a full grip.
No, he did, Bob. He targeted Hollow when he drew from Monarch.
Yeah. I did not play a land for turn. You can correct me if I'm wrong because I didn't put any of these 2 lands that I had in my...
we got caught up on the discussion of Starfield of Nyx.
Okay. I played a Plains as land for turn.
Just so you guys know, Authority of Consoles is online right now. So if any creatures enter, they enter tapped, we gain a life.
Oh yeah, I'm not playing any creatures.
Copy. Okay.
So
I am going to pay 4 before you do anything, RJ. Wrath of God.
Wrath of God.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is a wrath.
And then
my creatures die. No.
Before we go to combat, let me do this one more thing, RJ.
hold on a second. If you're
okay,
so you raft right now.
yes, you have no creatures. Yeah, you didn't.
I have no creatures, but I could still in our main phase bring in Catilda at this point.
Yes.
So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring in Catilda for the 3rd time.
Cast Commander 3 times.
There we go.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pay 4, 2 green and 2 other. So Command Tower, a Plains, Bountiful Promenade, and that.
Oh, that triggers. I get a unicorn from that.
Mm-hmm.
Bear Umbra.
You got it.
It's Calyx, Enchanted creature, and enchanted creature gets 2/2 and has whenever this creature attacks, untap all lands under control. So now it is.
And you've how many cards in hand after that?
2.
2? Okay.
And RJ, you got anything else before we move to combat?
I'm tapped out. Nope.
All right. I'm gonna swing a 6/6 Calyx, indestructible pro creature, and on at Jake.
That's a big Calyx. It looks like you're going to be getting Monarch.
And I'm going to untap all my lands on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thankfully you only have 2 cards in hand, so do your worst.
So
how much?
6
6 is what we're taking.
6.
6
Jake
Calyx.
has 6 commander on you, and Hollow gets the Monarch.
Yep. And
do I keep up with the commander damage I take? I do, right?
Yes.
So I've taken 6 Calyx, and what was the other commander damage I took? It was
Catilda.
For 3, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So on.
Hey, sorry, Zach. Did you add up the damage that we got from Brimaz?
Yeah, we only have 3 for Brimaz.
Okay.
He only attacked us once with Brimaz.
Correct.
Okay.
RJT, your Catilda and Lier and your pony enter tapped, and we gain 2 life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From the authority.
All right.
Damage happens. Calyx triggers. And I am going to copy Bear Umbra. And I'm going to enchant Catilda and Lier with that.
Woohoo.
Okay, that Calyx triggers, gets in their +1/+1 counter. I got to move the bigger dice. So I'll use a 7/7. Second main, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Jake, you told me to do my worst, so here it comes. Eldrazi Conscription.
Okay.
And what is that going on?
It's going on Calyx.
What does that do? Oh, Eldrazi Conscription. Okay. Okay. So
it gets
could you
10
just
go down everything that Calyx has now?
Jeez.
indestructible pro creatures and 2/2 plus when it attacks, I untap all my lands I control.
And now Conscription gives it 10/10
And Annihilator 2.
Annihilator 2. And Trample.
Okay.
Which I think you got from the Bear Umbra already, right? Nope.
Yes.
Bear does not get Trample.
It has totem armor though.
All right, so just making sure, are any of your things, because they're all auras, none of them are creatures, right?
No.
Okay.
And then you got one card left in your hand?
I do, and if he doesn't have anything else to do, I am going to draw a card for Monarch.
Okay, no more plays. I'm tapped out.
All right. And then RJT, nothing up?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'll tap.
Gotcha. All tapped out. Got it.
Our turn?
We'll pass.
Okay.
You draw for one, Zach? For Monarch?
Yeah, I drew already. I just sent you what I got.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So on the upkeep, I'm no longer Monarch. That is gone. But we will have any number of target players mill 2 cards. Joel, is there any reason you would want to mill 2 right here?
No.
Nothing that could go to your yard that could do anything? Okay. Yeah. So what we'll do then is we will have both of you mill 2 at my upkeep from the Court of Cunning.
Okay.
Who's milling?
Both of you.
Both of you.
Both of us?
So,
okay, so.
Yeah.
Mondrak, Glory Dominus, and Ossification.
And an island.
All right,
2
cool.
lands.
And then my draw step, I'm going to draw a card, and we're going to get Paulo, you're going to mill 2 from the tutelage.
A forest and a forest.
All right. And Joel, I think we just do this now while people are tapped out, right?
Yeah, it's
just main phase.
It's the only time that it will work if it's gonna work.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna play a land for turn, and it's gonna take 1, 2. Okay. 3. We'll just set this guy over here. Okay. We're going to tap 6. For a super fun spell that everybody loves called Capsize. And I'm going to pay the buyback cost.
What is that?
It's a return target permanent to its owner's hand, and I'm going to pay the 3 extra so that I can get it back.
It's a 6 mana unsummon that he gets back.
But for a permanent. So
nice. It does do permanents. I thought it was just creatures.
Yeah, target permanent. That's what makes it so fun. And I'm going to return the Calyx to your hand.
Ugh.
Ugh is the reaction we were looking for.
I mean, I'm not too worried.
Yeah, we had to clean up. Had to clean up over there. So Capsize returns to my hand. I have 2 mana left over. I'm going to go ahead and play Lightning Greaves, and then Joel, whatever you want to get going.
Yeah, I'm going to pay 6, 7 with the black. And I'm going to recast my commander and have 1 mana floating. I'm going to use the 1 mana for a Soul Ring.
Yeah.
And Jake, you mind if I pay 4 life and draw a card?
Yeah, man. If you need to draw a card, go ahead and pay 4 life to draw a card. I'm fine with that.
Tap Staff of Completion, pay 4 life, and draw a card.
Do it. I mean, that's what it's there for, baby.
We're going all in.
Get yourself out. Get yourself out of that.
Yep, here we go. And I'm going to pay 3 mana for Completed Huntmaster. Creates an egg as I cast it. And it's got pay 1, tap it, sack another creature or artifact to incubate 3.
Cool.
And then I believe we're passing to y'all.
Yes. So
Okay.
I don't think there's anything that I need to do. Okay.
Untap here.
Untap here, and on my upkeep, I return an enchantment from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Yes.
Draw.
There's a lot. We'll go ahead and do a Weaver of Harmony. And then I'll draw. What is this? Okay.
Weaver of Harmony is what you returned?
Yes. Other enchantment creatures you control get 1/1.
Got it.
RJ, I'm gonna text you something.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, not that. I'm gonna do something.
Here, hold on a second before you do something.
Okay.
Jake, are you running Lion Sash or Unlicensed Hearse?
I actually took both of those out of the deck. I did consider having Hearse in here, and I did have Lion Sash in the original stack. It never made it in, but Hearse was in an iteration of this. Yeah, not here tonight though. Probably a mistake, especially Lion Sash. Well, Hearse is really good too. Either one, like MTG Gaming Bob said.
Yeah.
So do you want to do whatever you want to do first, Zach?
No.
Uh-oh, that's never a question you want to, or a statement you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like planar cleansing type talk. It's got planar cleansing vibes. Logs on to Moxfield. What is RJT's deck? Get our top analyst on it.
Actually,
wakey.
Oh my God, sorry.
Yeah. No, just go for it.
Everybody, thanks for hanging out tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, click like and subscribe.
Just go for it.
Good. All right.
Hollow, how many cards in hand?
4.
4. Oh, okay, 4.
2,
Full Monty.
4.
Where did your
6.
draw come from?
Farewell.
Oh
We're
god.
gonna get rid of artifacts, enchantments, and should we do creatures too, Zach? Or
Yep.
all right, let's do creatures.
Okay.
All right.
We're exiled. Out of the game completely.
Okay, so one of those enchantment. Okay, yep, I see. And it's all exiled, right?
Yep.
Exiled. Yep.
Not
Got it.
graveyards, but
Noted. Narded.
There you go.
Thank you. I no longer have to think about those cards because they no longer exist.
Make it easy for you.
Yep.
so I'm gonna tap 3.
That's all I can do. So
Your
I'm gonna tap
horse,
3
your
for Alex.
horsemaker enchantment is dead too.
Yes.
Yes.
I
There it is.
cast Calyx from my hand. She enters the battlefield.
Yep.
with a 1/1 counter. And then I'm going to tap what? It doesn't really matter. I need what? 5.
Oh, Soul Ring is dead.
For privileged position.
Nice.
Other permanents I control have Hex.
Okay.
And that's all I got, and I am still Monarch. So if you don't got anything for your second main, I'll draw for my turn.
I got nothing. Go for it.
And that's all I got. Oh, and ATB, it's now a 4/4 because of privileged position.
Us.
Okay. So hollow cards in hand after that? 3?
3.
EOT, I'm going to use Mirex's ability to pay 3 and create a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might creature.
All
right, I'm drawing for turn, and you don't have to do anything.
I've drawn for turn.
I get my cards.
Yeah, you get your cards.
I mean, you took a good chunk out of my library. I'll give you that.
Joel, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with that idea I had.
Hang on.
Snap back here.
The clapback. This is for gumption.
What is that germ attached to? Is it
It's
just...
not a germ. That's a Phyrexian Might. It's a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might with Toxic 1, and this creature can't block.
Oh, okay. So if Calyx were to block it, I see. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Well, because of the privileged position,
Yeah.
other permanents we control have hexproof. I guess gotcha.
Oh, RJ, let me show you my hand.
Oh, well, if you can...
I don't know, though.
No, that works.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Does this sound good to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm going to play an island for turn. And then I am going to cast... Let's see if this order matters. No, you know what? I don't think... Yeah, this works. We are going to go ahead and pay 6, and we're going to do this really fun thing again. Capsized with buyback. The privileged position. We're going to return that permanent to your hand.
Cool.
And I'll put capsize back into my hand, and then Joel, you do what you are feeling.
Check your message. I'm going to pay 4 and play Bring Down on Calyx and destroy target creature with power 4 or greater.
Yeah, seems good. Unless Arthur's got a response.
I got nothing. So
Attack step. Swing with a
my
might.
offer is not coming in yet.
Swing with a might at y'all for 1. Deals damage and poison.
It should sting a little bit, but it's a slugfest, says DNR. Get in there for 1, baby. Let's go.
Oh no, it deals combat damage. It deals combat damage and you get a poison counter. Sorry, I was wrong about that. And I'll take
okay.
I'll take Monarch.
Logan says, yeah, this game is great. Who are you swinging at, Joel? Well, we're swinging at Hollow to get Monarch.
Hollow to get Monarch.
Yeah.
Go to EOT. Jake, I'm going to draw a card and pass turn.
Wait, well, hold on. Here's the other thing I wanted to show you really quick is this. We could do this right now. Or we could just stay up with the thing that I said. Ignore that picture on the right.
I haven't received. Oh, okay, I see.
I think I just do this right now, honestly.
I agree.
Yeah, let's just do it. For 3, I'm going to tap and play Sphinx's Tutelage.
Whenever you draw a card, target opponent puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard, and if they share a color, repeat the process. Pass to y'all.
Okay.
I draw a card for Monarch.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna take a 2-second bio, Jake. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, so I'm tapped out. Joel has 2 mana.
Zach, any upkeep stuff?
Nope.
All right, draw for turn.
I played a land, a forest as land for turn.
DNR, exactly. We could proliferate it.
2.
That's going to become the new line, the new strat.
Play blue and 2 others and cast Propaganda.
He's got that dirty blue color over there, the worst gosh darn color in the game, said the guy playing blue. I do love those Starry Night sleeves. Those are very, very, very nice sleeves. I like those.
I do like these a lot. I'm glad I picked them up when I did, because somebody told me that they were limited edition, and so I'm not sure if they're can be picked up.
I'm a big fan. I actually, when I was just over in Europe in March, we went over to Amsterdam and we went to the Van Gogh Museum there, and it was really, really cool. And Starry Night wasn't there, but there was some really good stuff. It was awesome.
My son had asked me when he saw the sleeves, he's like, wow, is that really what's in there? And I'm like, no. It would be really cool if it was the actual artwork, but no, that's a little bit of a modification.
Yeah, they had a ton of his sunflowers, which were really cool, and like a whole bunch of stuff. It was awesome. Yeah,
that's cool.
Hey, Hollow, when you get a second, can you set an infect counter on yourself, just so we don't lose track of those?
How do I do that? I mean,
it's the
I'm
same as
track.
commander damage. When you click on your black banner at the top of the your screen, your little quadrant, you should have a miscellaneous category at the bottom.
Yeah, I got it. 1.
Ping. Thank you. It's unlikely we get there based on that, but I do have some proliferating here, so we'll see.
Somewhere in there. What do I want to do? I think
all I can do is propaganda, so that's my play.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, this seems like a good time. Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. HiFi. Yeah. Let's just do this. 3 white and 2 other. Makes sense. Leaving up 5 mana for privileged position. And then I'm going to tap I use these all as green. So I have Bountiful Promenade, Command Tower, and 3/4 for 5, and Unnatural Growth. At the beginning of each combat, double the power until creature you control until end of turn.
Okay. Gets scary when there are creatures.
Def.
Yeah.
Cards in hand.
I think
Hollow.
that's it for us.
2.
I got 5.
I got 4.
Yeah, I have 2 as well.
Are we at our untap here?
I believe it's our turn.
Yep. Your
All
turn.
right. So we got a fun enchantment to resolve here at the upkeep with Sphinx's tutelage. Hollow. On my draw, I'll draw a card now. Target opponent puts the top 2 cards of their library into the graveyard, and if they're both non-land cards that share a color, I repeat the process.
Okay. What's the color?
It'll just be determined by what the cards are.
Cards themselves match.
If they meet these requirements.
So green doesn't meet your requirements.
A green enchantment, and what's the other? And a forest.
So
okay,
those don't match.
So that's it. That's it. Those do not match. So, Joel, I'm thinking I'm gonna do this spell that I keep talking about.
Yeah, just do it. Let me go. I'm gonna go 1 planes for Scrove Defector Might. King Might.
Okay, there it is.
King of all the mites. All right, Jake, all you.
All right, I am going to go ahead and play for 7. A very fun card. Approach of the Second Sun.
Oh, TikTok, Mr. Full Hollow and Rafal. TikTok.
If Approach of the Second Sun was cast from your hand and you've cast another spell named Approach of the Second Sun this game, you win the game. Otherwise, we put Approach 7 cards down and gain 7. So we'll gain 7.
Did it.
And then Approach goes 7th from the top.
Do you have a response, RJ? Before that resolves and puts us on a timely manner.
I will. Tap 2, 3, and play Dissipate.
All right.
Spell was countered. Exile it instead of putting it into the owner's graveyard.
It's gone.
Counter, baby.
Counter, baby.
Counter deck.
Got to get through.
All right. Well, that's a counter.
What does it cost to attack? So wait, did we determine that propaganda is going to cover both of y'all? I know there was a giant discussion on this.
Bobby went over it.
Beautiful. Just wanted to make sure. So what do I owe you to attack you? 2?
4.
Now wait, hang on. Oh,
well, it's 4 together.
No, it's 2 per creature to attack.
Yes.
Right. Scrove came out this turn.
Yes. So 2. My bad. My math is wrong.
No worries.
I'm going to go ahead and play a Flooded Strand, and I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice it, and we'll lose a life, Joel.
Okay. 33.
I'm going to go grab the Prairie Stream.
D-Hammer, Keto. Wait, D-Hammer and Buzz are saying it does not cover both players. Well, obviously, I'm going to be attacking Hollow because that's where the poison counters are right now. So, Chad, are you telling me that if I say I'm attacking Hollow, that propaganda doesn't do anything?
I could have sworn Bobby talked to both of us about.
That is correct.
Okay, so everybody's saying yes.
Because we had played somebody a couple weeks ago with Ghostly Prison, and I mean, unless the verbiage is different on the cards, I assume they're, if not the same.
Oh, it is. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same wording.
Yeah, and so with that, I felt like what they were saying is the ruling. If you actually look up Ghostly Prison, for example, the ruling that WotC's put on there for Two-Headed Giant is specific, and I think it states it there.
Let me double check real fast.
I'm gonna look it up as well here.
Because you attack a team as a whole, and because we both shared the life total. Something along those lines.
RJ or Hollow, could you do me a favor and just do a library count for me, please?
Library?
Yeah, I just want to know how many cards you have left in your library there.
I'm trying to do this without looking.
Yeah, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I guess it doesn't clarify
9,
there. Hold on.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43,
we still got a ways to go.
44, 45, 46.
Okay, 46. Okay, thank you.
All right, so I think what I'm seeing here on magicjudge.tumblr.com, it says only the controller, and it changed from previous rules. Creatures now attack a specific player instead of the whole team. So creatures that attack the player with propaganda are subject to its cost to attack. That sounds to me like if you attack me, you have to pay it, but Zach would be, or Flalo is open.
Well, yeah, but think about it like this. Say you had Monarch, for example. Then that rule actually becomes relevant because now if we need to attack you to get through, we're paying costs in order to do that, you know?
So there's a specific place where it is actually written in the rulings. It's in the rulings for Baird, Steward of Argiv from Dominaria. If you scroll down to the notes and rules information, you can look at it on Scryfall here, and I've got it up for chat. In a two-headed giant game, creatures can attack your teammate and planeswalkers your teammates control without requiring a mana payment. This is a change from previous rules. That was 2018, April of 2018.
Yeah, it looks like the rule changed.
Yeah.
So that's why. Okay.
So there you go. Sorry that you're finding that out as you're playing propaganda in the 4th week of a league format.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go to attacks. I'm gonna attack full Hollow for 1 and 1 toxic.
I have taken another toxic, and we will go down to 29.
EOT. Jake, do you have anything else this turn?
Nope. Negative.
I'm drawing a card for Monarch, and we are passing to y'all.
Okay.
All right.
I sent you my strategy.
Perfect.
You can do that thing if you want to at any time. Untap.
Hold on.
If you want to do it before I draw, or no, it's during upkeep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think that makes more sense. We'll wait on that. All right.
All right.
Untap and draw.
All right, I'll let you
play Exotic Orchard. Exotic Orchard for my land.
What's the commander tax on Calyx? Like, what does it cost you to pay him in total right now?
It's his 3rd time in the command zone, so 5, 7.
Okay, 7 right now. All right.
Yeah. I'll let you go first, RJ. Do what you're gonna do.
Oh, let me just send you something here.
Hollow, can I get you to count your library real fast for me? Rafal, if you could go and count yours too.
But it was funny. It was.
I'm just playing. Don't do that. My aggro deck doesn't give a fuck about how many cards are in your library.
Good thing about that. Okay, I'm gonna try to resolve something.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sphere of Safety.
Sphere of Safety.
Creatures can attack you or a planeswalker you control unless their controllers plays X for each of those creatures, where X is the number of enchantments I control.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going back to the mill strategy.
How many?
The might strategy has run its course. Do you guys have in hand?
3.
You got 3. Jake, how many do you have?
I have 4 cards in hand. You know what one of them is. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you know what it is.
Oh, is that right? Yep. It's that one?
You know what it is.
I'm going to tap 4 for Arasta of the Endless Web.
Nice.
Any response, Senor Jake?
Let's see. This is Endless Web.
It has reach, and whenever an opponent casts an entry, I get a 1/2 green spooter with reach.
Got it. Yeah, I think that happens.
Okay.
All right. Gonna give it a shot. We'll tap Exotic Orchard for white. And Command Tower for white. And I'm gonna play Phyrexian Vindicator.
Ooh, nice.
5/5 Phyrexian horror with flying. Damage would be dealt to Phyrexian Vindicator. Prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, it deals that much damage to another target. To any other target.
Okay. Joel, you're still Monarch right now, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Here comes Phyrexian Vindicator fighting for the wrong team. The Phyrexian army is over here. Boy, what are you doing over there?
That's good.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you very much.
We're going to get vindicated.
Bro, I'm vindicated.
That's all I got on my turn.
And yeah, combat happens. Now, combat turn doubles, goes from a 3/5 to a 6/10. And then end step, I got nothing. So.
Okay, so on the end step, the first thing I'm going to do is for 1 blue, I am going to go ahead and cycle Lonely Sandbar to draw a card.
I'm also going to do an EOT thing. I'm going to make a might with my Mirix.
On that draw, we're going to have Hollow do one of our super fun things that we're doing.
Baby.
You're going to... I can still target you, right? It's just other permanents?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so yeah, mill two, and the way that this reads is target opponent puts the top 2 cards of their library into their yard. If they're both non-land cards that share a color, repeat the process.
We got it.
Okay.
So
Flipping out on Hollow.
Blessed Sanctuary and a Plains.
There you go.
All right, so they don't share a thing. And then I'm also going to, on the EOT, pay 2, and I am going to cycle Irrigated Farmland for 2 to draw a card. And we're going to do the exact same thing.
Okay. Hyena Umbra.
All right, so we're looking for an enchantment.
And Darksteel Mage.
Nice.
There's 2 within it.
All right, so it actually works there, so we do it again.
Okay. Hallowed Haunting. And Archon of Sun's Grace.
Nailed it. Do it again.
Wait, does that work? Oh yeah, because it's
repeat the process.
Non-land cards that share a color. That's right. Okay, so they're both two white non-lands that share color. Got it.
Banishing Light.
Looking for white again.
And Morari's Wake.
Nailed it.
They share a color.
Repeat the process.
So we do it again.
A Plains.
Tuda Sphinx. There
All
you
right,
go. That's going to be the end.
We're done there. Okay.
Benevolent Blessing.
Toot on me, Sphinx. Toot on me. All right. Y'all are looking at our win con right there. That's what we're going for. Sphinx's tutelage victory.
Before the upkeep, RJ, can you do anything?
What's that?
Since Jake is tapped out, is there anything you can do on end step before we pass the turn?
Let me just send you a note here.
We'll wait. Let them untap. We'll go and see if we can survive this. I mean,
untaps.
Yeah, I know.
All right, do y'all have a stop on our turn at any point, or are we just proceeding into main phase 1 at this point?
You're proceeding into your turn.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Untap,
right.
upkeep.
I have a draw, and Hollow, we're gonna do this terrible thing that's been going on.
Cetacean champion.
So we're looking for green non-land.
Sterling Grove.
Nailed it.
That's green.
Sphinx is hitting.
It's hitting, baby.
Satyr Enchanter.
You need a white or a green. Nailed it.
It hits.
Overwhelming Splendor.
That's white.
And Plains.
There it is.
Okay. All right, we dodge it there. All right, baby. Azorius Mill, huh? That's food time. You're killing me, bro. Food.
This is call that deck of many things, but not anything really prominent. But mill.
It's doing a whole bunch of nothing. Joel, you know kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna play land for turn.
I played a land for turn as well. Enters the battlefield tapped.
RJT has the 2 cards in hand and blue mana open. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
My forest may be lowly, but it is open.
Or what are you thinking?
Well, here, I'll text you really quick.
Okay.
There we go. That's kind of, yeah. I mean, I'm a gambling guy too, so I could go for one or the other. I'm going to defer to your judgment, whatever you want to do.
I'm going to play. I'm going to pay 1 black, 1 other, and go for the throat on the Vindicator.
I got nothing. That resolves.
Vindicator is down. It's not a May, Hollow. Your Arasta creates a 1/2 spider creature token with reach. If it was a May, I wasn't going to say anything.
I completely whiffed on that, so thank you. I was texting him, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, you know what? I think on this turn, I'm just going to go ahead and play Heliod.
Oh my god, it's the commander.
Yep, I'm going to cast Heliod for the first time this game. Yay! 1 white, or 2 white and 2 other. For Heliod, yay! And then I'm going to get back Patient Rebuilding.
Hang on, if it resolves.
Yeah, if it resolves.
It resolves.
All right, so Heliod comes back. I get Patient Rebuilding. It goes to hand. And yeah, I guess we could, right?
I think it's now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Or should I hold it? Okay. Do you think patient?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I do. I think we should just go for it. No, let's wait. Here we go.
Joel, Jack, Jake, commit.
All right, we're doing it. Patient Rebuilding. And let's say go after that.
Cast y'all. I draw a card from Monarch.
All right, untappy tap.
Draw.
Let you go first.
I'm like so nervous that a Elixir of Immortality is just gonna pop up out of nowhere.
Oh, that's pretty much game.
I'd be so sad.
You see what I said?
I'd be like,
Jake?
so what do you want to do about these life totals?
So tap to play Malevolent Hermit. It's a human wizard. 2/1. For blue, I can sacrifice it and counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 3. It's got a disturbed cost of 3 on there.
Oh, okay.
And
good.
I am going to tap 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 4. Dun. Sarah's Emissary.
Oh wow.
That's a card.
Does it resolve?
Let me read here.
When it ETBs, I choose a card type. You and creatures you control have protection from chosen.
Yeah, I think that resolves, Joel. Do you have anything for that?
No, that resolves. What do you choose?
Okay.
I'm gonna go enchantment
Okay.
because it already has hexproof. And with 3 remaining mana, I'm just gonna go ahead and tap Command Tower for white and tap a forest or Sithis Harvest Hand.
All right.
So you now have to pay 5 for each creature attacking me.
Got it.
And I have no cards in hand.
All right. No cards in hand over there. And 2 cards in hand for RJT. I'm sitting on 4. Joel, you have how many?
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move to combat if that's okay with RJ.
Yeah, go for it.
On combat trigger, my creature's double power and toughness.
Yep.
So I am going to swing a 6/5 at Jake.
6/5 with the spider, huh? Yeah, I think we take 6. Unless no, Joel, you can't block, right? Those mites, they don't block.
Mites do not block.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're taking 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, if I would have known that, I would have attacked him for Monarch. Well, can't cry over spilled milk.
Hollow didn't attack me. Hollow attacked Jake.
Yep.
Oh, you attacked Jake?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
forgot.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm fine with you changing it to Joel. I don't care.
I think you intended
just draw
to,
your
correct?
card. Yeah.
All right. I'll attack Joel for 6.
Yeah.
And then
And you take Monarch.
Our turn?
yeah,
That's yep.
I have 1 card in hand.
All right. We have some stuff to do here. Couple things at the upkeep. At the beginning of your upkeep, target opponent puts the top 3 cards of their library
EOT,
into their
by the way.
graveyard.
EOT, I miraxed,
Oh, yeah.
by the way.
Okay.
That's
All
I
right.
think
So,
RJ didn't know.
Hollow, you will put the top 3.
I will not.
Oh no.
He's got protection from enchantment. Sarah.
Oh.
Sarah's emissary.
So you will now fill my teammate's graveyard with the flashback.
Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on. I might respond to this then.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the Sarah's emissary says you and creatures you control have protection from the chosen card type.
And that's
Which is
enchantment. And it's got hexproof via privileged position.
Oh damn.
There's a
we should have
nasty-
just gone for it last turn. We might be in trouble here.
Okay, well it's one development. Let's just get it going, think through it here. I wasn't counting on the 8 mana Sarah's emissary. 7 mana emissary.
All right, so the position has to go. And if the position goes, then we can target it. Does it have anything else, or it has indestructible?
No, it's just you have to go after it with the go after privileged position.
Okay.
For your safety, you have to pay it. There's a cost to attack.
Gotcha.
Did you see my message?
Yeah, with what card? Oh, I see.
I've showed it to you.
Gotcha.
Drew for Monarch. RJ.
Yeah, I think that's the move, dude. I think that's what we're just gonna have to do. All right, so
I've drawn for turn already. Have you drawn for turn?
Well, no, I was about to draw.
I
Yeah.
I got you.
So I guess we're not responding to that Sarah's emissary trigger, right? I guess this turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw happens here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll draw. On the draw, target opponent puts the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyard. I guess we're gonna go ahead and use that on RJT.
There you go, Rafal.
All right, get some action here. What is it? How many am I
Mill
putting in there?
2. Mill 2, and if they match a
All right.
color. There's a land, so it doesn't matter.
Seaside Citadel. And then the second one is Leyline of Anticipation.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Leyline can't get flashback.
At the beginning of your upkeep, target opponent puts the top 3 cards of their library into their graveyard. Then you may draw a card for each land card put into the graveyard this way. So we'll put that 3 cards on you as well, RJT, for the
Alright.
patient.
Swords to Plowshare. There's Canopy
Band.
Vista. And Otherworldly Gaze.
All right, so I
Land.
draw a card. When I draw that card, Sphinx's tutelage will have you put 2 into your yard, RJT. God, that Sarah's emissary came at
Reflecting Pool
the right time.
and
Yep, pretty
Plains.
clutch.
Okay.
So,
Would you believe I had it in my hand for 6 turns now?
I could believe that.
I think then, Joel, I like your idea. I think that's what we go with, right?
Okay.
I am going to attempt to capsize with. I'm going to attempt to capsize with buyback the Hermit.
The Hermit.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to capsize with buyback the Hermit. So I'm going to return that permanent to its owner's hand.
It's up to you. I trust you.
So there's a second play he's trying to get, because otherwise he'd get countered. I suppose I can sacrifice it and have you guys pay an additional 3 in order to do so, leaving you with only 3 mana left, but I'll return it to my hand. That's what it says, right?
Yep.
All right, return to my hand.
Land for turn. All right, we're gonna go for it. Ready?
Sure.
Are you just staring at that Sarah's emissary over there? How you doing?
I think that probably got us, but we'll see.
I'm gonna attempt to cast White Sun's Twilight. For 6. 6, you gain 6 life, create 6 1/1 Phyrexian Might artifact creature tokens with toxic 1 and they can't block. And if X is 5 or more, which is his 6, destroy all other creatures.
Unless RJ's got something.
Nope.
All right.
You cast in. Oh, does the spider die with the board wipe?
Yep, because the spider gets created on the cast. And then the spell resolves.
Okay.
See, Jake, you can never lose hope.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm tapped out. I got my 6 mites.
I mean, was that all before? Oh wait, Heliod got destroyed, right?
Heliod was destroyed.
Yep.
R.I.P. Heliod.
There was no
That's okay.
there was no attacks for us. He had a 7/7.
Yeah, that's right. So I think we're chilling, man. I think we're hanging out.
Pass to y'all.
All right.
Untap
Gain the 6.
and draw.
Thank you, Rob.
All right, so we got the patient rebuilding and the tutelage online here. They got Paula's got some insane enchantments over there for any creature that comes out.
It's been a slugfest.
Oh, there's the Hermit.
Again.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I gained the life.
That's all I got.
For Calyx Destiny Hand.
There's Calyx.
The Planeswalker version.
The Planeswalker version.
Ew.
Any responses?
Negative.
All right. I'm going to +1 him and look at the top 4 cards on my library. You may put that card into your hand and put the rest onto the bottom of the library. I'm gonna look at them.
Okay.
Ooh. I have 4. I got 1 more. In any order? In a random order. Okay. So I'm gonna take. Do I reveal it?
It's other
You
Calyx.
may reveal an enchantment.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to keep an enchantment card, you must reveal it, but you don't have to reveal anything.
I'm revealing a Smothering Tide.
Nice.
So he's at 5 loyalty.
Joel, look at that idea. I think that might be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I think it's good. Calyx is up to 5. You pulled Smothering and put it in your hand.
Yep. And I have 6 mana left open.
Rafal drew a card and replayed Hermit. Did you play a land, Rafal?
Yep. I did not. No, you guys have milled out all my lands.
All part of the plan.
I'm gonna pay 4.
One more, I can get Catilda back in.
Door Bear, yes, I may or may not have been singing old sitcom tunes.
2 green and 2 other for Yasharn and Placeable Earth.
Oh man. Okay.
So we can't pay life or sack non-land permanents to cast spells or activate abilities.
Yes.
Don't think it hurts us right this second.
Okay.
When I ETBs, I search for a forest and or plains cards and put.
Yeah, dude, go get 2 more cards out of your library for us.
Do it. Yes, my power grows with this.
If I have a forest. Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, Yasharn and Smothering are kind of a nombo, but he doesn't have Smothering on the battlefield yet.
Not yet. And I shuffle. Let me shuffle these a little bit of cards. Okay. Now I will play a forest as a land for turn.
Okay.
Because I didn't get to do that. And then I'll tap nothing. Because I don't have enough mana.
Okay.
And that's it for me. Miss RJ's got something.
I got nope.
All right, on the EOT, I'm gonna do capsize with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Monarch. I'm still Monarch.
Yeah, go ahead and draw.
Draw a card.
I will draw a card.
Fine.
Put that into my
All right, on the EOT, we'll go capsize with buyback on the Hermit, unless you want to counter it.
Unless RJ wants to do something else.
I will counter it
Okay.
with just sacrificing its 1 blue.
All right, so capsize is out of the game, or it goes to the yard anyway.
So this is available as Benevolent Geist in the back graveyard.
All right.
And its disturbed cost is 3. 2 and a blue.
Oh, you can't you can't sacrifice non-land permanents to cast spells or activate abilities because of Yasharn.
Okay.
Oh.
So it gets
Counter
returned.
the other
thing.
It gets returned.
Oh,
to
okay,
your
so he
hand.
just gets bounced to your hand, and I get capsize back. That's the only difference, right?
Okay. So that's
Do
how
you want to do the other?
Hold on a second. So I can't activate that ability, right? On there?
No, not right
That's
now.
Not with
saying.
Yasharn on the battlefield.
No.
Okay. So I can't do that. So yours will resolve then, the buyback?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you're
These are
countering it by
capsize?
some other means.
I don't have another counter in hand, I'm sorry. Or, excuse me, I don't have another way to counter it now.
Okay.
You want to do something else?
I could. I'm just trying to figure out if now's the time to do it. Because what's he gonna bounce? What's he bouncing back to your hand?
Privileged position.
No, we're targeting the Hermit with the capsize.
Oh, you're targeting the Hermit? Oh.
Yeah, right now is because of the Yasharn, which isn't allowing the Hermit to be sacked. We're trying to decide with the capsize on the stack if Hermit is going to get bounced to his hand and I'm going to get capsize back, or if RJT or you wants to do something else to get this Hermit out of this situation.
Hold on.
Any thoughts? Any prayers? Any thoughts and prayers?
Yeah.
Sorry, we're just.
No, all good. I get it.
Oh, you're right, Bob. Yeah. Technically, Bob, you're right.
Right, so what are you bouncing back with that?
It's just the Hermit.
The
that's gonna
Hermit
go
is
back to
being
your hand.
targeted by capsize with buyback.
Yep.
My Hermit. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one you're. I'm looking at everybody else's board for Hermit. You're targeting mine. All right, that goes to my hand then.
All right.
I got nothing there.
Capsize goes back to my hand.
However, I do have a response. I'm going to go ahead and let's do green and let's do green and one other, and I'm going to play Blessed Respite, and I'm going to have full hollow. Shuffle his graveyard into his library.
Oh. Did it. Did the Blessed Respite. Oh.
Hey, it looked kind of full again.
That. Okay. So I'm texting you, Jake. Jake is processing right now. You know that Windows sound? That.
Next time I'm just going to do it. When I feel it, I'm just going to do it.
Oh, you think I led us wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had it. When he had 2 cards in hand, I don't think he had it.
Okay, well, let's stop talking about it because we can still win this game.
Yeah.
No.
It's like the dial-up sound from the 90s.
Are y'all done with your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. We're passing.
All right, so your whole library is now back to normal.
Yep.
Rafal, how many cards in your library?
In my
How
library?
many cards in your graveyard, real fast?
Shoot.
Wait, but he has flashback on that card, so he could just play it again, right?
Yep.
Well, once
I've got 18 in here.
18 in the graveyard. The card itself doesn't have flashback. You
17
know this.
in the 17
the
in the graveyard.
Comes from Catilda.
One in exile.
Yeah. He has to play Catilda to get that. Oh, minus my Starfield and Nyx.
And a human.
And the other card, yeah. In my Chantress presence, I believe. Unless I accidentally mix it in. If I pulled it again, I'll just set it on the side.
I need to get a land. It's really to get Catilda back out.
Our turn?
That's where I'm stuck.
Yep.
Let me see what I draw here. All right. What are we working with over there?
Gonna draw a card, and
we got a lot of triggers over there, right? Patient rebuilding is the beginning of your upkeep.
yeah. So at the beginning of the upkeep, I'm just gonna go after Hollow again. RJT has a whole bunch of flashback in his graveyard and stuff. So Hollow, you're getting milled again.
Start from the beginning again.
Top 3.
On the draw, you're going to
well, the patient rebuilding happens first in your upkeep.
yeah, at the beginning of your upkeep. So you'll mill 3 on patient rebuilding.
Elephant Grass, Ossification, Ghalta, and Mavrin.
Okay. Then on my draw, you're gonna mill 2.
A Forest, Spectral Ward.
Okay. So that happens, and I mean, I don't know, bro.
Do we what are we doing?
I guess, I could just capsize with buyback 2 things. That's kind of what I'm thinking we need to do, right?
Yeah, I mean, what did you draw? Rob B, it was the avatar giving Hollow pro enchantment.
Yeah.
In the privileged position, then giving that hexproof.
Yeah. If we go capsize, I mean, we could just talk openly about it. We have the card. What do you want to capsize?
Propaganda. I can attack with my germs without having to pay 2 mana per might.
Okay. And how many blockers do they have over there for germs? Just one?
One right now.
Gotcha.
And how many mics do you have?
6 currently.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and pay for 2 blue, and let's do 2 other. Or excuse me, 2 blue and 4 other. We're gonna do capsize with buyback on the propaganda.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Vault of the Archangel, land for turn. Attack steps. Swing 6 mites.
I will block one of them with Yasharn.
Any other effects?
Nope.
I'm gonna use Vault of the Archangel and give all my creatures Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn.
And that's fine. It resolves.
So we'll gain 6 life.
I'll lose 5 life and gain 5 force.
Correct. And I'll lose a might. Go down to 5.
Where are we at now with the mites?
We're at
7. And it's 15 with the 2-headed giant, is that correct?
That's
Yep.
correct.
Or poison? Okay.
Okay, that was a good turn.
You'll do another thing.
You're
Yeah.
a monarch, not. Oh, no, you're not. You teched him.
I think I just
Stay.
stay up here, right?
Pass to y'all.
I'll be right back. I need to.
Hold on, is Joel Monarch with that attack?
No, he had attacked me.
Oh. Did I
Wait,
didn't
what happened?
I didn't declare an attacker.
I mean, you have to pay 3 for each might attacking me. So.
Oh, because of Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
So you sent them my way.
Fair
Hold on.
enough.
So all 6 go through then.
No, he can still block.
Sure.
I can block.
Oh,
for you.
okay.
Yeah.
I see. There you go. Okay.
All right. We'll untap.
Pass to y'all.
Draw.
Something good.
I will play a
Draw.
Forest's land for turn. I'm gonna uptick Calyx to 6. And look at the top 4 cards of my library. And good. And one more. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
This is an intense one.
We'll start off in this. White, blue. We're going to Supreme Verdict and destroy all creatures.
There goes the mites.
I'm going to reveal Borrowed Time. Put these in the bottom of my library.
Keto, catch you. Thanks for hanging.
I'm going to tap 4.
Thanks for hanging, Keto.
for Smothering Tide.
You took the 5, right? The 5 damage in addition to the 5 poison?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were at 28 earlier.
Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, no, 3, 4. These are not untapped. Tapped. 4 borrowed time. On let's just say what the one that shares the card type enchantment.
Sorry, what's gone?
The one that mills.
Tutelage.
Yeah, Sphinx's tutelage.
Borrowed time. Okay.
I should
I'm
have
gonna
just
tap
gone
2
for
here,
it.
blue and 1 for my hermit. Put that back out. Unless there's a
My deck almost did its thing.
So now you can't attack me or Planeswalker control unless you pay 5 for each creature.
Gotcha.
that's all for me.
And I am the Monarch, so I'll draw for Monarch. Yeah, seems good. It's all you.
I pass.
EOT capsize with buyback on the privileged position.
And goes through.
Okay.
EOT, create a might.
Upkeep. Hollow. Mill 3, please.
Okay. Forest. Bear Umbra. Forest.
All right, I draw 2 from the lands.
Are you gonna pay 6 for the
Smothering Tide.
Take 6. Or pay 6.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. It's gonna create 3. How many cards did you draw?
He drew.
I drew 3 cards.
Yeah.
So his first one
I
and
drew
these 2.
I drew here, and then I'm about to
Gotcha.
draw my next one.
So he's gonna create 3 treasure tokens if you don't pay 6. Or you can pay 2 to knock 1 off, etc.
Yeah, I'm wondering, do we care about him having treasure?
How many cards in your hand, Hollow?
4.
Yeah, I don't know. Mana's always good, but
Yeah. Let's see here. I honestly think these guys just got it.
come on, man.
Heart of the cards, Jake. Heart of the cards.
Collector Roof and Blessed Respite. Is that what's gonna get us down?
Well, no. I mean, I should have just killed them when we had them. I could have milled them for 30. So I should have just milled them for 30 in that moment. Yeah, I mean, I could proliferate the blast zone.
Okay, however you want to do it.
Seems good.
I could just use it right now. Malevolent Hermit is 2. What is that thing? Sphere of Safety is 5.
It's no, it's 4 to attack me for North right now.
We're talking about CMCs.
Oh, CMCs. Oh, Sphere 50's 5. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think I just have to stay up. You don't. How many creatures do you ever? What are we trying to figure out right now? What are we on?
What are we on?
Is there something that a trigger that we're waiting on or anything like that?
No, I thought
No.
we were doing stuff at the
Just the
beginning of
treasure
your
tokens.
upkeep. It's the treasure tokens if you're gonna pay for them.
Oh, the treasure tokens. That's what we're on. Yeah, you can just have the treasure tokens. I don't think it matters anymore.
I have.
So entering into main phase 1. I can leave that up for next turn. They're at 23. Do you guys have any flying?
Nope.
Not right
No
now.
flying. Whatever. We'll just do
Hey, Zach,
this.
check your messages.
10-4.
I don't really know what to do, so it's gonna do stuff. No, honestly, I'll just stay up for 2 capsizes. I guess that's the game. So I'll pass.
Okay.
Hang on. We're not passing the whole turn.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm sorry.
I can't attack into the sphere of safety. Actually I can. So attack step. I'm gonna pay 5 and swing with my germ at you, Hollow.
Okay. Do you want to block it with Hermit?
Yeah, I'm gonna block with that.
And you can get Hermit back, right?
Yeah, with its disturb cost for 3.
Oh, so
It
for
comes-
Disturb, you can keep getting him back from the yard. Got it.
Well, no, once disturb is used, unless yeah, I mean at this point.
How did you just get him
if I-
back? Because he died,
was
right?
You had put him back in my hand.
Oh, in your hand. Got it.
I cast him last time, so now if I put him up to block, it goes to the yard, and then I can, for its disturb cost, bring it back transformed. However, if with flashback, I can bring it back as a hermit.
Wait, it
Got it.
doesn't die. My thing didn't have death touch. What is it?
It's a 2/1.
Oh, I
It's
thought it
just
was
a
a 1-2.
2/1.
I thought it was a
It
1-2.
dies,
That's my
yeah.
bad.
Yeah, no, that's why it dies.
Gotcha. Okay, pass to y'all.
Alright. Untap. Try to get something going, I hope. And draw. I'll play a plains as land for turn.
Play an island.
I will uptick Calyx to 7. Look at the top 4. 1.
Which Calyx is that? Destiny's Hand?
Mm-hmm. He's at 7 loyalty now. 2.
And he has a -7. Return all enchantment cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay.
Yep. And last one.
And what's going on right now?
I'm plussing him up to look the top 4 cards on my libraries. I
Gotcha.
from among them. Seems good. I'm going to reveal a spirit mantle into my hand, and I'll shuffle these up and put them on the bottom of my library. Okay. And then we'll start off with paying 1 way into other for a Moonblessed Cleric.
Moon blessed.
When it ETBs, I may search my library for an enchantment card and then shuffle that and put it on top.
Nice.
So unless Jake has a response.
Nope.
Search.
Sorry, I'm gonna cast pay 3 and recast Propaganda.
That's exiled. That was the one. Ooh, I like that.
This has been a marathon of a game.
I'm gonna reveal it. It's Karametra, God of Harvest.
Copy that.
Might as well keep it on top. And then yeah, I have the mana for it, I think.
In RJT, you have 3 cards.
I have 2 right now. I just cast Propaganda.
Okay.
Let's see. What else can I do here?
So I'm gonna pay 7 for Calyx. If it resolves.
Resolves.
Okay. And when it ETBs, I'll put a 1/1 counter on the Moonblessed Cleric. And then I'll go ahead and
You have 3 lands.
3 lands and 3 treasures.
All right. And RJT, 2 cards.
Hold on. Before we move on to the
Okay.
bases here, let's do 2, 2, 3 blue there, and 2 other. I'm gonna play Teferi, Mage of Zhalfir. It's 3/4 creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield have flash. Each opponent can cast spells only anytime he or she could cast a sorcery.
I'm going to respond to that.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Capsize with Buyback on, I think, the Planeswalker that's about to ult. Is that the right move, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good one of your moves for sure.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that on the
Calyx?
Calyx.
Okay.
And I think I would maintain priority here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's if you want.
And then I think the other target would be maybe the thing that would allow me to get my... Oh no, because he'll just play it again, right?
Yep.
If I was able to get my enchantment back.
Tutelage back.
Yeah, because this is second main, right? Or this is just first main.
This is still first main.
Yeah. Then I guess I'm going to... What do you think, Joel? Bounce the Calyx? No, Calyx is only 3.
4.
Maybe the Propaganda?
The Spear.
No, I feel like something mana intensive is the way to go.
How about Smothering Tithe?
Yeah, that seems good.
The Calyx
So
Planeswalker was already bounced.
Yeah, we're bouncing the
Okay,
Calyx
okay.
Planeswalker, and then I'm holding priority, and I'm going to cast Capsize with Buyback again. And
Did you already use the ability, by the way, Zach, on that Calyx?
I did.
Okay. I was just saying you can respond maybe with that, but
I can't flash it in.
yeah.
And yeah, for the other 6, we're gonna go ahead and bounce the what did we just decide?
Tithe.
Yeah, the Tithe.
Okay,
That's a good one.
seems good. Is that it, Jake?
This resolves then. Teferi's Mage of Zhalfir is on the board. 1 card in hand.
Only sorceries.
So
Us?
No, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4 for
Yeah, Bobby, Bobby, it's heartbreaking, bro, but it's all right.
sack 1 treasure for Calyx.
You want to see the deck do it, you know?
Calyx again. Comes in with 4. I'm gonna plus him again to 5. Actually, no, I'm not.
Oh, you were able to play him again?
Yeah, I have
Treasure.
treasure and
that's great.
three open lands. He's at 4. I'm gonna -3 him and go down to 1. Exile target creature enchantment you don't control until battle. So I'm going to exile the other mill card underneath Calyx until he leaves.
So it's out of the game?
It's out of the game for right now.
For right now.
It's like Oblivion Ringed under. Who is it? Oblivion Ringed under?
It's under Calyx.
Calyx got it by fate. Got it. Us?
And Monarch, and I'll draw.
Yeah, that Monarch is keeping his hand full. How many cards in hands? We got 1 under a fall and full hollow.
Yep.
I have 6 cards in hand.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's nice.
EOT. Is that it?
That's it.
We gotta speed this one up. We're at the 3-hour mark. EOT. Create a might. Our turn.
It is your turn.
What's the casting cost on that Teferi? 4?
3, 5.
5?
3 blue and 2 other. Yes.
Okay. All right. Draw a card. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's the move. 100%. Based on what you're sending me. That is 1,000,000% the move. Yep. It's time.
Okay, so I'm gonna play 2. I'm gonna try and drown an Ichor. -4/-4 to a creature and proliferate. I'm gonna target Calyx guided by fate.
Okay, it resolves. Back to the command zone with you.
I'm gonna proliferate y'all's poison counters.
All right, we'll go
up to 8. I'm gonna proliferate Jake's blast zone
to 5.
And that's all I'm proliferating, I believe.
This is a massive move, Joel, because we're going to use that blast zone.
Yeah,
and we are going to sacrifice it to destroy each non-land permanent with converted mana cost equal to the number of charge counters. Or, excuse me, each non-land permanent with converted mana cost. Oh, no, it is equal.
Yeah.
It isn't less than. Whoops.
No,
well, it's 5.
I assume Teferi.
Yeah, so it's going to destroy each non-land permanent with converted mana cost.
It's going to hit
5.
Teferi, it's going to hit Sphere of Safety, it's going to hit Unnatural Growth.
That's fine.
That's good. That's helpful. What is that Calyx currently at? 1?
Calyx is in the graveyard.
No, the Destiny's Hand.
Oh, it would have died. So it's dead because he said -4 to everything, right?
No. Just to Calyx guided by fate.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking about the Planeswalker. What is the Planeswalker's loyalty at?
1 loyalty.
Currently a 1. All right, the last one is gone. So we didn't get back any of the stuff.
Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the creature that you have? Oh, you have the
4/3
Moonblessed Cleric.
Cleric.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds good. I mean, should I just get in with Colonnade? Maybe I should, right?
Oh my god, I keep forgetting Colonnade. Well, Colonnade is our answer to Calyx.
Yeah, I think I just swing with it right now. Kill Calyx.
But it can also hit them and get Monarch.
It can. Yeah.
Calyx is more card advantage.
Oh,
for him.
your one enchantment is back. The one for not the Sphinx, the other one.
Oh, the patient rebuilding?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think I should just swing with Colonnade, right? Or I could stay up with Capsize again.
Let's go to
brutal card.
Let's go to attack step.
All right, no Colonnade. Okay.
No, hang on. Let's
It is an intense game. Everybody, if you are still hanging out, thank you so much for hanging out.
Shout out to all the sleepers.
Yeah.
Take a nap.
Everybody lurking
now.
who fell asleep. Well, what is the uptick on Calyx Destiny's Hand? Is he gets to look at the top 4 cards and go get something. I don't want that.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just...
Yeah, animate. We'll go to attacks. I'll swing with my might.
Yeah, and I'm going to animate Colonnade, and Colonnade is going to... It feels backwards, but Colonnade is going to come at Calyx in the air.
And I'm attacking y'all. I'm attacking full hollow on the ground with the might. Hometown, what's up? Good to see you.
Calyx dies. I'm gonna block the might with the moon.
Okay, I'm gonna give it Death Touch and Lifelink.
That's fine.
All right. So Colonnade comes back here. I am going to play a land for turn. It's going to be Azorius Chancery. Enters the battlefield tapped, and I'll get the Zoffer and Void back.
I'm going to pay 2 for Talisman of Hierarchy.
And then I need to pitch the land.
We gain life.
And it's going to be a Memorial. Actually, no, I'm just going to pitch the Zoffer. I don't need it.
Colonnade comes in tapped, though, or excuse me, isn't it tapped because of the attack or no? Does it have, oh, it has
It's got
vigilance. Okay,
Vigi.
never
It
mind.
has Vigi.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Nice.
Yep. So it can come back and
Pass to
do
y'all.
it again if it needs to.
All right.
All right.
Untap. Draw.
Tap, draw.
Play a Temple of the False God land for turn.
Play planes.
I will tap that and green. So, and one more.
I tap 9 to bring in Catilda for the 4th time.
9 for Catilda.
Karametra, God of Harvest. If it resolves. I don't know, Jake's got something.
Can you spell that for me? It's not coming up.
Karametra.
Thank you.
Whenever you cast a creature spell, you get a forest or plains onto the battlefield tapped.
That's pretty good.
It resolves.
Okay, and then I will tap. That's 5.
God, there have been like 6 or 8
7.
board wipes in this fucking game.
9. for Calyx. And she counts to her devotion. So what is it, 7? So it's not yet. It's at 6, 5.
Did you get to search your library for a Forester Plains? Is that right?
Yep. I'm going.
There's no shortage of access to mana on your side there, man.
Nope. I put a Plains on the battlefield tab.
Us?
Hold on, I may have some.
I got nothing else, so sworn in hand.
Yeah. I'll go do this. I'm gonna sack a treasure, going down to 1 treasure, and tapping this forest for Spirit Mantle.
Ooh, Spirit Mantle.
Onto Calyx.
These pro creatures.
He's pro creatures, and because he ATB'd Spirit Mantle entering, so now he's a 5.
I think it's +1 as well.
Yeah, that's in counting that.
Because of the, yeah.
Wait, sorry, you said he's pro creatures and what else? Sorry?
He's a 5/5 pro creature right now.
5/5 pro creatures, got it.
And
How do you get up to 5?
he himself, when he enters the battlefield,
Yeah, that was the one.
okay, that's a 3/3, and then Spirit Mantle gives him a 1/1, and then it entering the battery gives him another additional 1/1.
Oh, I see. The 5 is his total, not how many.
Yeah,
Got it.
counters. I'm trying to keep track.
Yeah, all good.
Gotcha. Okay.
I got no attacks, and I'm still the Monarch, so I'll draw a card.
Us?
I pass.
Yep.
All right. Untaps. Azorius taps for 2. We want to keep track of that. All right. On my upkeep. Hollow.
Oh, he's right.
We're doing
Mr.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna mill 3.
Calyx can't give himself counter for the, so he's a 4/4. He only gets the 1/1 from that. Mr. Buzzfuzz is right.
Okay.
Because he's pro creatures, so he can't target himself.
Copy.
Okay. Mill stuff. I mean,
Yeah, you're milling 3, and I'm drawing a card for each land.
Hardened Scales.
We've milled that before. Okay.
Cultivate. Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Okay.
Thing
and
is,
I'm
now
drawing
all
a
of his
card.
land has been ramped onto the battlefield, so there's no lands to hit with patient rebuilding.
I guess so, right?
You've got 1.
Land
Oh,
for
you didn't
turn.
get 1.
I'm gonna play Marsh Flats, and I'm gonna sacrifice this for 1 life, and I'm gonna go get a land because I just don't want to worry about it later. So let's just get a
to
plane.
39.
There's the planes. Okay, so, Joel, I have a move here
Okay.
for first main.
As do I.
Okay, what are you thinking?
I want to recast my commander for 8. Brimaz, Blight of Ereskos.
Beautiful. Then I am going to do something that hopefully will be helpful for us. And I am going to... so just make sure that Karametra is not online.
It is not. It is still an enchantment.
All right, not online. Got it.
Not online.
I am going to, for 2 blue and 2 other, I'm going to cast Curse of the Swine, and I'm going to exile your commanders. One of you will go Tilden Lier and Calyx. They both get exiled, and each of you get a 2/2 green boar creature token.
11 mana to bring him back out.
This is fun.
Board wipes, board wipes. The theme of the game is board wipes. We'll wipe the board. We'll wipe it clean. The wiping board, boys.
Precisely. Joel gets it. Joel knows what we're doing. Bless you, Annie.
I can kill him with a mill spell. No, don't do that right now. Board wipe, wipe the freaking board.
I think. I mean, I'm just gonna. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pass.
Wait.
Oh, okay, sorry.
G2 boar, right?
That's a nice piggy.
It's getting late.
I don't know where I put my dry erase cards.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. We'll do that next turn.
Pass to y'all.
Okay.
Alright.
My coat of many lands. Draw. That's nice.
Something good, please.
We've got a marathon here, guys, but we're getting close. Mr. Buzzfuzz, Jake, do you have other enchantments in the grave? Negative. Not right now. Guys are getting pretty close. Full hollow, you're still monarch, right? So you have how much? How many cards?
After I just drew, I have 6.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pay 3. RJ, I think this is a good move. 3 and 2 life. 4 life.
Okay.
The 19 for Norn's Annex.
Norn's Annex. Okay.
Creatures can't control me or planeswalkers I control unless you pay 2 life for each creature attacking.
Okay.
I will go ahead and tap 3 here. I'm gonna play Solve the Equation.
Getting it.
Any response?
Negative.
Alright, I'm going to search my library up here.
For an instant or sorcery and reveal it. Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah, maybe, Bob. It's not a Phyrexian.
1, 2, 3,
Are you talking about just in general? I already have a Liesa deck.
5 for privileged position again.
Mm-hmm.
Any response on that?
I don't have counter for it. No.
Privileged position's going to give everything hexproof. You're not going to be able to target anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, but
Well, no, because they'll just get it back. Yeah. Okay.
Resolves.
All right. Then we will do.
And our friend RJT with 1 card over there.
Hold on, I'm looking. I'm still searching here.
Okay.
I'm gonna play 3 for Duelist Heritage,
Okay.
and I have 4 cards over here.
I'm going to reveal Eldamri's Call. That's what I've searched up with Solve the Equation.
Tatering for a
reveal it,
tater.
Put it into my hand, then shuffle.
And I'm gonna pay 4 more for Smothering Tithe. And I have enough devotion that Karametra is now a creature. And I have 1 treasure open and 2 cards in hand.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. This goes here. Alright, so that goes. What does it say? Put it into your hand and shuffle. So I shuffle, that goes into my hand. I will
I'm gonna open.
go ahead and play Eldamri's Call with green and a white. I will search my library for a creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we're good with that. I'll go searching.
Let us know before you go to attacks, please.
Yep.
Got them at 19, so I mean we're slowly pecking away at them. They just have an enchantment wall that we keep trying to dissipate.
Seriously, dude.
Just in that card that you flashed back, it stayed in the game. The one that lets him get his library back. It stayed in.
No, I mean it's in my graveyard. I
Oh,
just
okay.
played it. I haven't flashed it back yet.
He was sitting there with it in his hand the whole time.
Oh, okay. Just letting me mill him out. Got it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there was anti-mill in the meta. That's crazy.
Jake, my brother, said he loves your playmat.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
He said he has no idea what's going on, but makes you playmat.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in if you have no idea what's going on.
I mean, I tried to introduce him into it, but
Yeah,
he was just looking at me like trying to figure out an algebra problem.
I am still thinking about it, Buzz.
Jake's gonna go to bed thinking about that.
Yeah.
Are y'all? Is it our turn?
No,
Sorry,
there-
I'm going
I
through
think
here.
he's
I'm just
looking
trying
for a
to-
creature. He's like still
I
tutoring
am,
for
sir.
creature.
Just trying to figure out what I'm
No worries.
trying to figure out here.
No rush. It is 103 on
Whatever
the East
you
Coast.
pick, I'm just gonna bounce it back to your hand. So whatever it is, make sure you like
All
looking
right.
at it.
We tutored for a tutor.
This one's pretty.
Shuffled.
Pretty. Oh, that's
Ooh, a
great.
piece of candy.
We're fighting for our 50% win percentage this this season in our
Seriously,
favorite
I'm gonna
format.
be so tired tomorrow. Every game this league has gone like an hour 15, and we're on 3
Alright.
hours and 33 minutes of this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
gonna
insane how this one
find
has been
Sigarda
battle
Font of
cruiser.
Blessings with Eldamri.
Sigarda
Sigarda
Font.
Font of Blessings. And I'm gonna shuffle my library here.
Other permanents you control have hexproof. You can look at the top card of your library anytime. You can cast Angels and Humans from the top of your library.
All right.
There she goes. There she goes again. If Sigarda had
Goes
been another
there.
tutor, I was gonna smack
Into
you.
your hand. No, gosh. Not another tutor.
I was gonna ask for your email so I could email you a JPEG of me flicking you off.
Probably one exists out there somewhere, if it's not of you.
Oh gosh. Are we gonna move to attack phases?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna hold then.
All right. Before you go to attack,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Capsize with buyback and return your privileged position to your hand,
Okay.
which should take your god offline.
1, 2, 3. Do Phyrexian pips count as devotion?
They do.
They do.
So that's 4, 6. Yep, Garametra is bounced.
Right.
I'm not gonna do anything. I guess I'll draw from Monarch.
And RJT, just making sure you got how many cards? Just the one, the Sigarda?
2 now.
Or 2 cards. Got it.
Sigarda and Force of Will.
Got it.
Force of Will.
Our turn?
We got a budget.
It is your turn.
Oh my god, we get a turn.
That's it. Go for it.
You do not have Hexproof or Indestructible or anything full hollow?
No, I just have Norn's Annex. You have to pay
Got it.
2 life for each creature that attacks.
EOT, I make a might. Hey, by the way, Mirrex is pretty good in Commander, y'all.
Joel, I'm just going to go for something here. I have an idea. I think on their EOT, what if I use the capsize without buyback? Or how valuable is capsize with buyback right now? Like really good?
I think it has kept us in the game.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then we'll just go untaps, upkeep, and full hollow. We're going to keep milling you. Patient rebuilding. We're going to mill you for 3.
Unquestioned of Authority, Shield of the Oversoul, and a Forest.
I draw a land on the or I draw a card on the forest.
Are you going to pay 4 for Smothering Tithe?
For Smothering Tithe. Joel, what do you think? Do we care about that? I don't think we do.
F that S, bro. F
yeah,
that.
Just enjoy that. Enjoy that life.
ST.
All right, so I'm gonna do something so that Joel can do stuff.
Hooray!
I'm gonna cast Memorial, or I'm gonna put Memorial to Genius on the battlefield.
Oh, that is really fitting for me. Thank you.
This turn is about friendship.
No.
1 blue, 2 blue, 3 blue.
Wow.
1 fish, 2 fish.
No one
fish.
ever said he couldn't count, ladies and gentlemen.
One blue, 2 blue, 3 blue, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 other.
Wow.
For 7, Joel, we are going to go ahead and cast Overflowing Insight on you, and target player draws 7 cards.
Holy shit!
Unless there's a response from our opponents over there.
Response?
No response.
No response.
Dude.
Wait, in response to this, do I bounce the... Or no, I don't think I do. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead, Joel. You're good.
Is he going to pay
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 times?
I think you're just going to cast everything you want for the rest of the game.
Yeah, you get treasure here.
If we could just get some cards, then that absolutely.
You're just going to cast everything you want the rest of the game.
Bro,
It's like
I drew
Christmas.
7 non-land cards. Isn't that insane?
I hope you do stuff with them.
I had
Use
been
them
hitting,
to great
I had been hitting such a freaking mana pocket, bro.
Just do anything you want with them.
You know what? I think I will.
I love it. Go Hampton Inn over there on their asses. I'm just going to stay up with capsize with the buyback. If you have something that destroys enchantments, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean that seems relevant.
Okay, so like, just to, in the interest of time,
yeah,
I showed you some cards right there. The other cards are basically just like aggro shit, so I'll just do like some shit. But those 2
are important.
Plus these 3 plus these 4 are important, right?
Got it.
So
I'm staying up with capsize and buyback.
Gotcha.
I think that the top one.
Yeah. The what I named.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. But
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Because then we can start to finagle and come back from that insane bounce
Right.
earlier. This game is like a serious game at this point. We're going.
Seriously, we're gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to 3 beers this thing, which is crazy.
I'm gonna start off by playing Chief of the Foundry. On the cast, I create a 3/3 Phyrexian. Any other responses? Or is it resolved? Other artifact creatures I control get +1/+1 is what that says.
It took off my hat. I look crazy. I look like one of those old colonial people that would go to meetings. It's fine.
This has turned out to be an absolute slugfest.
Yeah, no shit.
It is a sluggish game. That is true, but it's okay. We're finishing it out.
I'm gonna attempt to cast. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta tap for cards that I cast still. Okay, so I did Chief of the Foundry. Victimize. Victimize, sacking my might. Any responses?
No.
I'm gonna return Norn's Choirmaster and Terror of Tawashi to the battlefield. They are not cast, so I don't get eggs for them. Two, three.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
You guys remember when I cast Martial Coup?
Yeah.
That happened.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
That's right. It was the longest game, but it was the best game. I really
Man for
honestly
turn.
have enjoyed this. I was very sad when you got your yard back.
I'm gonna pay 3 and I'm gonna cast Etchings of the Chosen. Aiming Phyrexians.
That's good.
Okay, and we're gonna go to attack step.
Okay, so only Brimaz can attack.
Attacking with Brimaz. On the attack trigger, I get to proliferate via Nord's Choirmaster. So I'm going to proliferate y'all's poison counters.
We're at 9.
And I'm
What do they have
attacking
to get to? 10?
15.
15 in Commander. Got it.
The creatures from Victimize. Oh, they enter the battlefield tap. That's fine.
Good look,
Who are you attacking with Brimaz?
I'm attacking you.
Okay, are you going to... You have to pay 2 life.
2 life. Done.
Yes, sir. Then I'll block him with the boar that Jake graciously gave me.
Your 2/2 boar?
Yep.
Sure. EOT, Brimaz saw Phyrexian die under my turn, so I proliferate the golem, and I proliferate your poison counters.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
We're at 10.
Yeah, I'll just pay the 2 life, Buzz. I believe that's a pass to y'all.
Alright.
All right, here we go. They're going to do stuff here.
Jake is up in the sky, casting boats back to people's hands.
I'm gonna do this right off the bat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Winds of Wrath.
What is that?
Destroy all creatures that aren't enchanted. They cannot be.
Okay, in response to that. I'm going to pay 1 mana via Etchings of the Chosen. Sack a creature, Terror of Tawashi. Give a creature I control indestructible until end of turn. Brimaz.
You got it.
Same. I'm going to sacrifice Chief of the Foundry, and give Norn's Choirmaster indestructible.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh, your 4 is dead.
Wait, hang on.
Because
Wait.
it's a wipe.
Wait.
Where did that land go?
Etchings of the Chosen. I can only sacrifice a creature of the chosen type. So give me just a second here.
So it's gotta be Phyrexians.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I gave the Norns. No, I gave the Brimaz indestructible.
Joel, did you attack there? You should have got Monarch.
I blocked.
He blocked.
Oh,
He
you blocked.
it,
Yeah,
though.
dude. There's no getting fucking Monarch away from Hollow. It's given him like 15 cards this game.
Yeah.
I'll play Sigarda, Font of Blessings, tap 4.
Okay.
Any response? And we're good there.
Sorry, I was still resolving the Winds of Wrath.
Oh, sorry.
I'm good to go though.
All right, so after that resolves, I play Sigarda, Font of Blessings.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I will sack 11 of my 14 treasure tokens.
No, Bob, because they've had to stay up with capsize every turn. I would be attacking with Colonnade if I could.
For Calix,
Yeah. I should have got Monarch back.
How much was Calyx there?
11.
And you just had treasure tokens for all of it?
Yep.
Sweet.
You drew
Send some
7
of those
cards.
my way, man.
Plus Jake's cards. I wish if I could. I guess I'll play 2.
How many cards do you have after that?
4.
Okay.
I guess I could play Million per turn. Be probably a good idea. 3.
No, all good, Buzz.
Also, Temple of the Fox God. 3 other. Privileged position.
Okay.
Making Karamitch a creature again.
Sure.
That's all I can do right now. Are you gonna move to attack phase so I can get Karamitch bound? Its position balanced.
Which Sigarda is that? What's its last
Font
name?
of Blessings.
Font of Blessings.
It's the new one.
It's a 4/4 flyer. The permanents you control have hexproof. You may look at the top card of your library anytime, and you may cast angel spells and human spells from the top of your library.
It's good.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the top of my library.
Okay.
When I cast Calix, Karamitch lets me. If I have any left. It has to be a forest or a plains, can't be. Sure. I'll put this Hour of Devastation plains on. Okay. Are you doing something, RJ?
I'm nothing. Go ahead.
Okay,
Got
we'll
it
move
now.
to attack phase.
Beginning of attack phase. I'm
Yes.
gonna pay a black and a white and despark the privileged position. Exile target permanent with mana value 4 or greater.
Get it out of the game.
Goodbye!
Get it out of the game. No,
Exiled.
it's exiled.
It's exiled. It's
Oh
exiled.
yeah, you're right.
It cannot
Hold on.
be
Get it outta
blessed.
here.
I do not want to see that blessed respited later.
Hold on a second. I got a response.
Oh
Sure
no,
you do.
Step 2, Decisive Denial. Counter
that?
target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 3.
I have no mana to pay for that. Despark
Oy
is
vey.
despark is countered.
All right. Well, then in response to before your attacks,
I'm not touching anything.
I mean, before your attacks, I'm
Yeah,
just
might as
gonna
well.
go ahead. I mean, do you think he has another counter spell? That last card is a counter spell. He's played a lot of counter spells.
Maybe, I don't know. Gotta try to get through it.
I'm gonna capsize with buyback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on your privileged position.
With buyback. Capsize.
Let's see if that last card is a counterspell again.
You thought you'd been capsized, but it was bought back. It was bought back into his hand.
I don't know if he has anything.
I got nothing. That was it. That's what I got right there.
Privileged position is back to my hand, and Karametra is an enchantment.
Chat, let's have a moment. Jake, what do you think your mental state would be if somebody had cast Capsize this many times against you?
I mean, I don't know.
That's the feeling right there.
No attack phase because Calyx has summoning sickness. So on second main, my tap 5 again for privileged position.
Yep.
Okay.
And I am Monarch, so
that must be nice.
Yeah, seriously, must be freaking nice. Is it our turn?
It's your guys' turn.
So.
Okay, EOT. Brimaz saw Phyrexians die this turn, so I proliferate my golem and I proliferate your poison counters.
We're at 11.
What's up, baby? Untapping.
Give me something like Psychic Corrosion. Jeez. Anything.
Upkeeping. Drawing.
All right. Upkeep. Hollow. You're milling 3.
Land for turn.
Sanctum Weaver.
Yep.
Banishing Light. Terramorphic Expanse.
All right. I draw a card off that. And then I draw another card.
I'm guessing I'm making 2 treasure tokens. Unless you decide to pay, good sir.
All right, so they have, I mean, 1 card over there from RJT. So
no, yeah, Hollow, you're making treasures.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Sculpted Perfection. It's a 4-mana enchantment. Says I enter the battlefield. I incubate 2. Boop. And Phyrexians I control get +1/+1.
all right, so privileged position is out there, right?
Correct.
Yep.
As is Sigarda.
I think for me, I'm going to I'm going to pay 3. One, 2, or 2 blue, 1 other. And I guess, wait, hold on. Joel's texting me. Okay. All right. So
I 9
think
poison or 10? Wait, how many poison?
11.
You're at 11.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pay 6 for a Sun Titan. When Sun Titan comes back, we will bring back a Zolfar Void. When it enters the battlefield, we'll scry 1. I think we just put that on the bottom. Actually, Yeah, we'll put that on the bottom. And then I think I'm just well, you know what? Rather than have this just sit the whole game, I'm just gonna use it. One. Yeah.
How much mana is that gonna leave you with open?
7.
Nice.
So I'm gonna tap 3, 2 blue, and 1 other for a Mirror Maid, targeting privileged position.
Hey, what does it do?
As a copy of an artifact or enchantment, so it just copies it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You too can have your own position.
And then after that, I think we're hanging out. Slowly but surely. We're gonna get rid of that privileged position.
I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna make a might. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna deadly dispute, sacking that might. Draw 2 cards, create a treasure.
We can get there, dude. We can do it.
Joel, or am I gonna be making mana or treasures?
Yes.
Okay.
This fairy is a treasure.
Looks legit.
Paying.
Everyone's position is privileged. That's right, Poison Sugar. Everybody, if you are enjoying the stream tonight, thank you so much for hanging out. We know we got a long one going on here. We still got 50 people hanging out, so thank you so much for watching this game of Two-Headed Giant on your Monday. If you are over on the East Coast, it's definitely getting late, but thank you all so much for hanging out.
I'm gonna pay 2 for Arcane Signet. And then I'm gonna move to end step. Unless you got anything, Jake?
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, we're not attacking, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Brimaz saw Phyrexian die, so I proliferate here, and I proliferate your poison counters.
We're at 12. 3 more to go.
And I pass y'all.
Okay, untap. Draw.
Where's Foil Amano? God.
Draw.
Oh my god, dude. Blast from the past.
I'm gonna pay 4.
An island.
For Edeon of the Blossoms. When it ETBs, or if it resolves, I will draw a card from an ETB and then Calyx.
Okay.
1+1 counter, and then I will search library basic land and put it onto the battlefield tab. Thanks.
I'm gonna look at the top card of my library with Sigarda.
So whenever you cast, so it's on cast. Cast first, library for basic land, put it tab. Plains, shuffle.
How many lands total are on your battlefield?
Right now?
Yes.
It's gotta be all of them.
It's close. I think I'm running 32. Let me see. I don't want to get them mixed up. So untap mana, not counting the treasures.
It's all good. You can do your turn. We can figure it out later. It's not important.
All right. I draw a card.
Draw a card from.
Edeon entering the battlefield.
Got you.
That's pretty. I'm gonna pay 1 white mana for Enlightened Tutor.
Okay.
I will pay 11 and bring in Catilda and Lair.
11 mana for Catilda. Tapping you out fully?
Fully tapped out.
We just couldn't get that privileged position out of the game, could we?
We tried, bro.
That just had to be here the whole game.
I think that's the answer. I'm gonna reveal a Dark Steel mutation. Shuffle. Oh, it goes on top of my library. And you got anything, RJ?
That's it. I just played Catilda.
Go moving to attack phase.
Yep.
Wait, moving to attack?
Moving to attack.
Okay. How much does it swing for?
This swings for 6, but Duelist Heritage tells me when one or more creatures attack, you may have target attacking creature king double strike until end of turn.
Interesting.
But I don't think I'm going to attack.
You're going to attack with anything, or?
No.
Is there
Sun Titan and
Colonnade if he needs it, right?
yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna move and just
main phase 2.
Main phase 2, do nothing, and then end step draw the card on top.
For Monarch?
For Monarch.
Rafal, you got anything else?
That's all I got. No, go for it.
So, well, if we're at the EOT, then I'm gonna
EOT. We're gonna do some stuff.
I'm gonna capsize with buyback to return the privileged position so that we can do stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 2 and turn this Phyrexian into a thing instead of an egg.
Dude, you're not wrong.
I'm gonna pay 1 and sack it to Etchings of the Chosen and make Brimaz indestructible until end of turn. And then Brimaz is gonna see a Phyrexian has died this turn, and I'm gonna proliferate here. I'm gonna proliferate your poison counters.
13.
How many Phyrexians do you have left there?
Right here, just 1. Well, and Brimaz.
Well, it's an egg right now, right?
Yeah, that's still an egg.
Okay.
Is Karametra currently a creature?
It is because of Idion on the block.
Probably that, maybe. And Sigarda is making it to where Catilda and Lier are indestructible, or hexproof.
Hexproof. Yeah.
Yeah, Sigarda probably, maybe. Probably Sigarda.
Alright, I'm gonna crack a treasure and swords the Sigarda.
Ouch. Is that, do I get anything out of that one, or?
Gain life equal to its power.
So, 4 life.
So, 222.
We get 22.
And then Hollow, how many cards in hand?
4.
Okay.
Our turn?
Yep.
Card for turn. I'm gonna cast Phyrexian Awakening. When it ETBs, I incubate 4.
Nice.
And Phyrexians I control have vigilance. Bum ba da da.
Okay. I am gonna play land for turn. Enters battlefield tapped. My thought is I am going to if I pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, could do that, which would get that back. And then we could just go crazy there for a second. I kind of want to do something just because it's fun here.
Do it.
Yeah, let's just do something fun.
Jake, your triggers.
My triggers? Sorry?
Did you do your upkeep mill with patient rebuilding?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mill with patient rebuilding, please. Mill 3.
Hyena Umbra, Exquisite Archangel, Wrath of God.
Yeah, dude. See, the lands are gone.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to draw my card off that. And then, yeah, I mean, let's just try it.
How'd you draw a card there?
From the, well, I draw one card. Oh, did he not draw a land? He didn't, did he?
He didn't mill a land, no.
Sorry. Yep.
No worries.
Sorry, guys.
All
right, so, yeah, let's just do this and see how it goes. For 6, I'm going to capsize with buyback on your white enchantment that gets my tutelage back.
Borrowed time.
Borrowed time, back to hand. Tutelage back on the battlefield.
So 6, 5, well, this is 4.
All right, tutelage.
6, 8, 10. Yeah.
Okay. So after that, I think I just want to be honestly super greedy and just go for it. See what happens.
Try it, man.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. Do you want to do an attacks? Should we do attacks first?
I don't have any attacks.
I just have a Sun Titan, but I'm pretty sure that Karametra can block it,
yeah,
right?
Karametra blocks there. If you're attacking with anything, it's Colonnade, and I don't think you're attacking with Colonnade. This is a Hail Mary move, baby.
Yeah, it is kind of a Hail Mary, isn't it? Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Let's just see.
1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am gonna cast Pull from Tomorrow for 8. Draw X cards, then discard a card.
You're gonna get some treasures.
Yeah, you're gonna get some treasures. So let's start resolving unless there's a response to this.
Rafal's tapped out.
Okay, if Rafal's taps out, I think we're good.
Tapped. Yep, you're good.
All right, so Pull from Tomorrow is going to happen. So I'm going to draw my first card, and on my first card, you are going to mill the top 2.
I'm keeping track of how many cards you've drawn right here.
1, 2.
They're both white. Do it again.
Both non-land. Okay.
There's a
That's
land.
That stops it.
All right, that one's done. I'm drawing my second card of 8.
I got them tracked over here. You're ready.
All right, so go ahead and mill 2 again, full hollow.
Wait, how many cards did you draw?
8.
We're gonna be doing 8.
So you paid 10 total for that?
Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I didn't see that done. All right, very good.
And then these were the original capsize with buyback here. Yep.
Okay.
Eldrazi Conscription.
So it's colorless, so this one's not gonna matter.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a whiff.
Yeah. Draw your next card.
Okay.
No.
Yep.
What was the first card you milled?
Blessed Sanctuary. I said that.
Oh, gotcha. I missed that one.
Got it. So drawing card 3. And you'll mill 2.
Clever Concealment.
All right. White non-land.
It's an instant.
You got mill 2, right?
Next card.
See if they match.
Mirari's Wake.
They match.
Right,
Go
so
again.
We'll repeat it.
Idyllic Tutor.
Right.
And then
Light Paws, Emperor's Voice.
they match.
Is
Go
that
again.
white?
It's white.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have any lands. Oh no.
Ghostly Prison. It's white. Mesa Enchantress.
White.
Creature.
Go again.
Or repeat it.
Rogue's Passage.
This
All right,
one's
this
gonna
one's
work.
going to be a miss.
Go one more.
Ooh.
Mana Tithe.
Okay.
All right. Drawing card 4 of 8.
Up to 4. Mill 'em, baby, mill 'em.
Mill 2, baby.
All right, Hollow, you go.
Vorinclex, Voice of Hunger.
Green.
And one more.
Come on, give it away.
Plains.
All right. Drawing card 5 of 8. Go ahead and mill 2. Please.
Plains.
Nice.
All right, there's a land.
All right, that one misses. Drawing card 6 of 8.
Mondrak, Glory Dominus.
Okay.
Ancestral Mask.
All right, drawing card 7 of 8.
Plains.
It's a whiff.
Armadillo
one.
Cloak.
And drawing card 8 of 8.
Sithis Harvest Hand.
Green and white. Green. Go
All right.
again.
We repeat.
Ooh, dang.
Plains.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Draw one more.
You go one more.
I'll mill one more. Yep. All
Okay.
You gotta mill that other one. Yep.
Okay.
right, I'm going to start focusing my hand down here.
Okay, I'm gonna do some stuff then.
Yep.
I'm gonna make this golem a creature. I'm gonna pay 1 and sacrifice it to etchings.
14. And I believe that's GG if you can sacrifice.
You got one more. You got one more, right? We're on at 14.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, one more.
Jake, are you doing anything else this turn?
No, I'm completely tapped out, so do what you can.
Okay, so
We were seeing if we
did you
could
already
get
play
there.
a land for this turn?
I did.
Okay, cool. So at EOT, Brimaz saw Phyrexian dies, so Golem gets proliferated up, as does your poison total up to 14. Pass to y'all.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
It is the most cards I've ever milled in a game easily.
So
Yeah, total. Jesus, dude. Almost milled a commander deck twice.
So you drew 8 cards, so I'm making 8.
Yes.
Yeah, he was tapped out.
Green.
Yes, and then I am completely tapped out with a full grip. I discarded Soul Ring, Pollen Lullaby, Chroma's Will, Terramorphic, and Sea of Clouds.
3.
I'm gonna sack
Gonna have to
7 and
cultivate.
go down to 11.
Search my library for 2 basics. Reveal those cards. Put one on you.
Sarah.
There she is!
Sarah Emissary.
Okay. That I'm gonna name creatures. And then I'm going to pay 2 treasures going down for Darksteel Mutation on Brimaz.
Yeah, in response.
Plains.
Is this enough? Oh,
No, because the Brimaz is going to be dark steeled unless you can counter the dark steel somehow.
no. I'm tapped out right now.
Okay, so I am going to turn this egg into a real boy. I'm going to pay 1 and sacrifice Brimaz in response to being targeted by Darksteel Mutation.
Okay,
And I'm going to
so
sacrifice it and make Phyrexian Golem indestructible until end of turn.
okay. So it got cast. No, it doesn't. It's not okay. Okay, that's fine. That's.
It was
not-
cast, but it never entered the battlefield.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sack 3 more going down for borrow time on the etchings. The one
On
that
the,
delivered.
on the etchings of the Chosen.
So that's gone. ETB, Idion Blossom. Oh. This is pretty good. I'm gonna sack 6 treasure tokens, 0 and tapping. They're gonna all be for green, and then tapping 1 white for 1 other. For Zoppendrel Hunger Dominus. At the beginning of each combat, double the turn.
Nice.
I am going to play a forest as land for turn because I need to do something. I have protection from creatures.
By the way, this was brought in from Cultivate, and I'm going to play a Plains because I haven't played a land for turn. So,
okay,
just for that.
Then I'll sack 5, or pay 5, not sack 5. It's late. My brain is not working at full capacity.
Sorry, I totally understand.
For a privileged position.
No! Where did it come from?
ETB enchantment. I'm gonna put a +1. Nothing, because I have protection from creatures, so nothing's gonna happen. That's fine. I'll draw a card from Edeon. I will pay 2 to play Sterling Grove.
Boy.
I'm a sack Sterling Grove. I'm gonna search my library for an enchantment card.
Jake, I'm texting you.
Okay. I'm revealing All That Glitters.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 3 or pay 2 to attach All That Glitters to Karametra.
Holy cow. That's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure this is game unless you guys have...
No, I'm pretty sure it's game 2. Unbelievable. We
that
weren't able to
happens.
return any of that. Yeah, we're tapped out.
Enchanted creature gets 1/1 for each artifact and enchantment you control. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it gets 9+9. So it turns into a 13, 14. I draw a card off of it entering the battlefield.
A 13, 14. Okay.
Yep. And they all have pro creatures because of Sarah's Emissary.
Right.
So
What's your total power attacking?
When it attacks, it'll double with Zopandrel, so it'll be go from a 13, 14 to a
26.
26, 26. And I can give it double strike with Duelist Heritage. So if you guys don't have a response, that's game.
Nope, I have no response.
Well, that's what I get for trying to win with my move. My bad, guys.
That was a marathon. Hollow, Rafal, GG, Karametra with Zopandrel and Duelist Heritage. Turns out if we give you 100 free mana and 25 free cards, you're going to be able to get there.
It's really frustrating because the one turn I took off from having capsize up, they won. Yeah. So that says everything about it. I should have won earlier when we had it, but it is what it is. Good game, guys.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, with 11 cards.
11 cards left in the library.
Well, here's the thing. I had Sigrid. I was going to flash that in, bring back Respite, and get his graveyard back into his library.
We only needed one more turn for me to beat y'all with poison counters right there.
It was that or getting a board wipe and getting rid of all the artifacts.
Yeah, Brimaz needed to be on the battlefield there. If we had capsize up, the bounce is the Karametra probably before the privileged position comes down, because that ends up killing us, or just the Sarah's Emissary so we can block it.
Yeah, Probably would have pulled Farewell, I think, as long as the mana worked out.
Yeah.
Casting Sigrid, so 2. That way I would have cleared the artifacts, so there would hopefully been no more mites on the board.
Well, I could make
the card that you play that gets you around the...
I can make one at will with my Mirrors.
Okay. But with Brimaz out, you'd have to bring Brimaz back in to sacrifice it to create or is there another way to...
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Brimaz is the one. Brimaz, right? You were sacrificing to Brimaz in order to proliferate?
I was sacrificing to The enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he took that one away.
Etchings of the Chosen.
Yeah.
Here it is.
I should have just not gone for it. I should have just stayed up with double capsize and we would have won that game. That's my bad.
Okay.
Oh, I did it.
Marathon game, guys.
Did
I
it,
think
man.
that's maybe
Good
our
game, guys.
longest
We got
stream
Dragon
of
Shield, boy.
maybe our longest stream of the year. Yeah, y'all DM me your addresses and we'll get y'all paid up on that. Chat. That was
the game,
a
guys.
4 hour and 20-minute stream. It is 2 a.m. on the East Coast. I never streamed
Should we
this
do
long.
a quick? Let's just do a really quick giveaway for chat. It's just going to be ultra fast here.
Okay.
Whoever's left in chat. Yeah, it's late.
Whoever's left.
This is a 2-episoder, guys. You could split us in half.
Seriously.
Whoever is left. Here we go. We're going giveaways. Keyword is going to be hashtag GGs. Super simple. Copy and paste. Get in there. You have 1 minute. 1 minute. You're either watching or you aren't.
I honestly think Jake gets MVP for capsize.
For sure.
Like, no doubt in my mind.
All right. So before that first blessed respite went off, I had before like that, literally that next turn, I had that pull from tomorrow in hand. And I was going to mill you for 30, but we were afraid that you might have a counter spell. So it was just going to be a massive.
What was the 30 coming from? It was you were gonna draw 30 cards?
No, I would have drawn 15 cards, and then
X
he would have
been
milled
15?
30.
Wow.
Yeah.
I refused. Oh, they just prison. Land. Ugh.
So it would have been if he had made it past 15.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, capsize is a great card. All right, I only see 16 people in here. You got 30 more seconds, and then we're going to roll this so that chat can go home with some Dragon Shields. If you do win them, reach out on most preferably Discord, which you can find a link in the description of the video. But you could also reach out on Instagram or Twitter if you're not on Discord and just let us know what Dragon Shields you won. We're just going to send you something random. I'm not even going to go grab them. It's super late. That game went a lot longer than it should have, so we're just going to...
Calling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, BuzzFuzz. It was just like once we got pigeonholed into having to capsize every turn because of the enchantment overload, every time we were trying to bounce 2 big enchantments, and the privileged position absolutely destroyed us for so long. For so long, it put us behind. So it was tough.
I even tried to exile that shit.
Yeah, we had Joel draw 7 cards, which definitely gave our team some fuel, but it just was not.
Yeah, that got us back in it as a team. You were pretty much in it, but you were really like, I have to capsize.
Yeah, a lot.
I am become babysitter.
Yeah, pretty much. Just capsize, and if we had got that privileged out of there, I think we could have probably got it. Eric Jarrett, you're going to be our friend winning the Dragon Shield. So reach out, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, whatever is best for you. Let us know. Hey, it's Eric. This is my address. You'd be surprised how many people forget their address. We'll get them out to you.
All right, GG guys. Good night.
Yeah, GG's. Super
Thanks,
late.
guys.
Hello,
Good game.
RJ. Catch y'all later. GG's. Very long,
absolutely.
very good game.
Yeah, good game.
If
Good
we
game.
have you on the stream again, let's not go 4 hours and 23 minutes.
I'll try
It
it.
was
Sounds
fun.
good. Sounds good.
All right, everyone. Have a good night. It's late.
Everyone,
Take care.
Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night.